out. If your enemy's a road ahead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick. You left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more, speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that that you make it. Yeah, maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. grind, you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the climb, eh? Enjoy the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, eh? Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you're found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control and don't just fake it, eh? You can make it happen. You just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute.
I'm here. Sorry, I was ordering some bubble tea.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. Ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay. I just visit, have no shame. I admit it. Looking to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
Right. Good shit. What am I doing again? Oh, I got it. On the webcam. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I gotta change the category. Give me a second. It's wild. I don't know. I have an inkling for the bubble tea. That's wild. Anyways, let's play video games. Oh, the crystal fly trap is ready. No, let's see this shit. Alright. I almost forgot to What the fuck is this? Dude. This is a new event? There's a new event. Alright, we'll do that afterwards.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. Got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
I like this music. I don't know why.
I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
Party's
Take it
gonna
easy.
go away. Party's gonna go away.
Here comes the couch.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get
Alright,
inside
one
your
earphone
head.
open, second hit the doorbell
They'll
ring.
tell you what to do in life instead of
Wow,
everything
yeah.
you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I used them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for...
Strike a pop! Gotcha!
Mind the side effects.
Here! Statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They won't rise up while you drown.
Oh, it's literally right there. I could just run there.
They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Think you're wounded. Then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Flames, purge!
The doctor will see you.
I think we're done with dailies actually, ironically. We are done with dailies.
They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that.
Thank you for-
I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more
Add
time.
Astra.
I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give
Careful, I
up,
think I have
I'ma
a
make it to the top.
kind of
I
ironically.
don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my
Is that we
face
just have
and
to do?
I
I'm
swear I
just
won't
trying
get
to
back up.
I
'Cause
think
I
so.
don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Wait. Let me see if there's new my weeklies. I could have sworn I did, but I guess I probably didn't.
Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence.
Oh, I didn't do it
this. I will not quit, man, I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna
Look for
launch
Mr.
it,
Leroy.
it's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5. I'm rocking, they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, man, I stop this. Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Dark, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Pop it, spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking
I never done this quest before. It's not even a event quest. This is like a weekly stage up quest. Actually, what?
On a scale of 1 to 10, would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
Take it easy.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God, I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion and that's when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask bitch. I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, plan into habits. So I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it. Put them on blasting, they will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they phone effects, yeah, bitch.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest. I just
where the fuck is it?
what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my love. Call me aggressive with my love. Call me offensive even though Joey ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Oh, it's immune to water. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no.
A bitter pill to
I'll still vape off you though.
Quietly now.
a bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was...
It's on the way.
Studied them religiously so I don't repeat
A bitter pill to swallow.
They don't want a victory, bad enough to get a see. They'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning. All this passion hurts me.
Where is that? Oh,
Took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay. I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright. I'm just barely getting by, but I'll tell you I'm just fine. So you leave.
Dawn, break forth!
Say I'm way too obsessed and I've got my they'll regret because I've got something and I'm not giving up. I won't stop till the end.
Mind the side effects.
I forgot I was looking more. Okay.
Yeah. I spit raps like a heart attack, fast, fatal, heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and pass. I back up my actions, back don't ask, grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the
Who
shots
fighting?
that they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Don't
Okay.
rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember you're discreet now. Get ready for the beast now.
Here comes the cash. Gotcha. Choke.
Mind the side. Here. 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 A bitter pill to swallow.
Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh?
I keep on moving forward, always getting closer.
Over here.
March until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, just like a soldier. I keep on moving forward, always getting closer.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty far. Well, not far, but I don't want to swim.
I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate, but hate to live. Society is swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness. As an artist, they break forth. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going on. When I drop this, I gotta make it now. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'll kick 'em out. Send a stage with the crowd. Cause I gotta figure it out. I'm just honest and I'm loud. Say
Mind
it's
the
modest,
side.
but I'm proud. No, I never
There's other
let
ones.
it doubt. Yeah.
How did you get a?
Keep on moving
Go for
forward,
my back. I get a P actually.
always getting
I'll go
closer.
P first. I'm going to go P.
And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me, or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind, and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed
Oh,
in
fuck.
your
Oh,
mind
okay.
where the fear will stick.
Where to next? Rainbow roses. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Fix my pants real quick. Gotta pull it up. Yeah, that shit's expensive. I don't have that many rainbow roses left. They're bugging. Alright, let's go do the event. Oh, hold on, let me get more my rewards. What's my idea? Yeah.
Every course of action has its written.
Anyways, don't I? Can I buy new shit? Some shit like this. I forgot. It's monthly reset already. Buy some shits. I remember some stuff I wanted to get. I'm just trying to remember what it was.
I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to where I've been. I will never give up, I will never give in.
That's about it. These are the comments.
I need to test out my limits. I got a spin in the game. I'm breaking records and finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop, I'm winning. I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons. I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive. They be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guessing. I'm loving every second.
Where's the event thingy?
I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing.
What is this event thingy? Talk to Ulman. Ulman! Avvidvadati, Ulman! Where's my bubble tea? Was that shit mad long ago? Oh, it's coming.
Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to where I've been. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
This shit again. Okay, so we gotta. Wrong button. It's one of that events where you gotta equip this dog shit. Do the shit you got. Damn, what the fuck? I would get this one. This one looks cool.
No sunlight, so cold, sleep is nice. So tired, my eyes fight. They just wanna close back up tight. Get up, hoodie on, hard work at the crack of dawn.
That one looks
This life
cool,
ain't for the weak ones. No, this life pure only for the strong. Feeling slow, shake it off. Don't got time for negative thoughts. Red sight, got the dot. Shoot my shot, I want the top. Never lost, got my plot. Know my story, I know my boss. I will fight against the clock. Time's a limited gift from God. One day I will have my victory. Crush all my enemies so viciously.
Let me see. Where are we supposed to go though? That's the thing. I need direction. Where is that? I think I know where that is. West slopes of Mount Automani. I know where that is. Wrong, but I think it's up here. What?
Yeah, I'm a student of the game. I study every single frame.
How do I?
I don't just
I'm gonna have to mute the music. That's the glow giga hard or some shit, right? Well, not glow, but I guess like.
Take it easy. Ha, take it easy.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
And grow a little every day.
To find these small shits.
Ha, take it easy.
I got this need, it keeps on guiding me. I got this energy
Take it easy.
providing me. It's all I need to overcome all my anxiety. One day I will have my victory. Crush all my enemies so viciously. Work so hard, my hands are blistering. And they will carve my name in history.
Oh, I have to find these little shiny shits. I mean, that's not bad. But I have to like drop one and detect it.
Take it easy.
Those really things absorb energy. Oh, okay.
Easy money.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. My mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I
Take
don't
it
wanna
easy.
be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
Where could it be? Oh, I thought the mini map. What am I saying? It's over there. Oh, it's a combat one. Okay.
Yoo-hoo! The doctor will see you.
Race to the wicked! side effects.
Oh, what the fuck? We're picking a fight randomly with these mobs. But I didn't even see that there. Motherfuckers dead ass picked up a fight with a mob.
Ridiculous fraud.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Alright. That's it for the event now. Pretty sure that's it for the event. Here is stuff. We don't have enough to buy this. Probably tomorrow. Though. What is this? Oh! The 3 more gems. I will get the 3 more gems first. Alright, let's go burn our resin on artifacts and then next segment. Though? Let me see.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse. Man,
Every course of action has its risks.
My words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing. Anybody else who is rapping, I'm nasty. Ain't nobody able to catch me, they gasping. They cannot compare, they can't match me, I'm at half speed. I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got
Mind the side effects.
Busted.
anybody else who tells me I'm ready. Looking in my hand is steady, I'm trending, ascending and trending, lyrical bending. I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, you hear me laugh. Autographs, flipping the sound, hitting the ground, running up and coming.
How dare you? Gotcha.
Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't clubbing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I want it, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the
A
only
bitter
thing I
pill to
know
swallow.
is to love
Here
what
comes the
I'm
catch.
doing. Never give up,
Show me the trick.
Waste to the wicked.
listen to the no's. I just wanna keep moving, keep my head up and I act. Head up, that's the fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself in check. My head up, stay
Mind the side effects.
Busted.
favorite that the best. And my message starts to spread, and I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all
A
this
bitter
art,
pill to swallow.
medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I
Oh, this is a feather. What is this?
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, look damn, I'm going to win.
Game's up. Almost over. Quietly now. Bust it.
Flames, purge!
Strike a pop.
Mind the side effect. A bitter pill to swallow.
I just wanna keep moving, yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah, and I hope you let me in, yeah.
Here comes the catch. Yoo-hoo!
Ways to the wicked!
Quietly.
Stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb.
Let's
We
leave
would
with some
get
cheers.
drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run. We hook up in my car, driving so far.
Ridiculous.
You show me your heart, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart, drinking too young, way too
Oh, this was some other things.
out in the sun,
And roll in despair that fails. Yes.
dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
How many of these? Oh, I think I know why. What's the artifact I just got? What the fuck? Where is it? Oh.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be.
Why can't I find it?
Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive.
If it rolls crit damage, recover. Never mind. I jinxed it. Never fucking mind.
Weekends and
Where's that helm?
weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless. Time was precious. We loved to
I thought
waste
16.
time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
I mean, it's not the worst, but it's like it's usable. can I say? Choosable. Next segment.
It's too late now. I remember
Use those. Yeah.
and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
How careless we could be.
Wait, what the fuck is this card? Wait, what? They gave us a free card? Hold on, pause.
Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't gotta sit in,
Go, am I crazy?
found out that I can execute if I'm driven.
I'm crazy, no more free summons either.
Learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best, teach a system I invest.
Ooh, look at this card. What is this card? Oh, HP Pistol. Okay, I assumed it was something else. Never mind. Portrait. Oh, okay, cool. How do you change portrait from that? Is there a way you change portrait frame? Oh.
Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated, I'll let it think.
Looks alright.
Don't hesitate.
I know I had the blue one.
Questions the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me.
Lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
That's what you go. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. New content? What is this week's what is this week's advantage. Minimum guarding level. It's all guard. First one guard.
Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a
Is this a defense one? No, it's not.
was to catch the other kids. Slowly built myself
No, this is a new map. What the fuck? I never missed co-op before. I don't know who this boss is. Snowman General Ghast. Holy shit, I almost fucking died there. Okay. Either I got lucky or this was a good scene. No, because like, look at that fog coming up through here. I bet I did most damage, so. Why is this pinging me? Like, what does this have? Oh, what's this pinging? Oh, because it's missing one of those things. I'm still not using you. Oh, Papa Butty's here. You're back. Good. Got me bubble milk, black tea.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back.
Come on, you guy. How the fuck?
Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
Stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just fake it. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
How did 2 people die?
There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just
You are so dead. There's only 2 people left.
or will you fucking fight back?
My party failed. Literally, like, half my party died.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Who knows that she wears short skirts and a jacket? I just wanna get her up and down on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. It's all around her, her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around, and she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I wanna demonstrate.
Why am I being targeted by something? I'm dead! I'm fucking dead. No one has enough AoE. We have 2 tanks on our fucking team, just realized. Well, not my fault. 2 dumbasses went tanks. I don't know why. 2 of them went the fucking barrier check. Like, why? Why even? That's not my fault. That's just like team comp issue right there. Wasting my time on this bullshit. That ass. Thank God we have 2 claws here. And I'm dead. Bro, I hate this fucking map. Swear to God. What kind of workout do you do? Chest press, biceps, triceps, skull crushers. That's it. Oh, and I guess push-ups. Yeah. But mostly the upper body. Oh, you just asked that, my bad. But yeah. Mostly the chest press, the biceps, triceps, skull crushers, everything. Well, I said all that, but yeah. You get the gist. It's mostly just upper body workout. Those are my go-tos. Especially the bench pressing. I love bench pressing. But I do bench pressing with dumbbell instead of like the bar. Simply for push-ups specifically. I'm not a huge fan of weights unless it's for my legs. Like I like push-ups with the legs. I suck at pull-ups, but that's also because I'm a very tall guy, so I have more weight to pull up. I guess. Like I'm very tall. For Asian, I'm very tall. But yeah, I enjoy the most is bench pressing, but I bench press with dumbbells instead of like barbell weights, mostly for stability. Stability, like you know how with barbell weights, it's just one bar, right? With dumbbell weights that are like that weigh as much as the barbells, it's more so about stability because using one hand to both hold both bar dumbbells. If you get what I'm trying to say. So I mostly do it for stability. It's a good way to have control over your forceps and shit. Oh fuck, we are so. Why does my team suck? Oh my god, my team keeps fucking dying. But yeah, so like versus like just holding one barbell while I'm doing like my bench press, I'm holding 2 single dumbbells, but they weigh like a fuck ton. So it's like I'm doing this, but like with my arms shaking a little bit sometimes because they're too heavy for just one arm take. I agree, dumbbell pressing can help with regular bench press. Yeah. So instead of doing like the regular barbell bench press, I just do the dumbbells basically. So I just go like this. So I try to like mash the motion at the same time. So I have like both dumbbells in my hand instead of barbells. I used to do a lot more, but yeah. Oh, I just realized I didn't change the screen for details. As soon as you talked, I like turned around. Oh wait, my screen is not on Guardian Tales. Oh yeah. My team keeps dying. I just realized I didn't change the screen yet. I was on the wallpaper the whole time. But yeah, I'm just getting back to it. I used to work out a lot, but I stopped after COVID because I just got really busy. So I'm just getting back into it. I'll be back. Gotta take a patient back to their room. All right, no rush. My team keeps dying to this new map. It's ridiculous. Like, I've had 3 runs doing this, and my team keeps dying. It's still bullshit. Pretty sure we're dead. My team died again.
Late nights, long fights, felt right, we were alive, we would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts, weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way, we were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious. We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side, finally alive, we would just drive.
Why can't I just get a good functional team?
Staying out late, testing our fate, running away, we live for today, young and so bold, never get old, screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
I sure hope this party is good. Cause I spent like 4 to 5 times on this map of this character. It's like, oh my god, the only time I actually beat this fucking map was with my quad. Where I did the highest damage. Did someone die already? Someone already fucking died. Oh my. You keep dying at this stage, that's wild. Not much I can do here. Literally not much I can do here. But you need to stop sucking. I don't know what to tell him. You need to get to the AoE fast. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Someone did die though. Two of them died. Fuck me. Why is it so hard for everyone to survive here in this map specifically? Holy shit. Oh my god. It did a fuck ton damage. It just wasn't enough. I really wish I could use Claw multiple times to get rid of the mid filter. Thank God everyone survived. Holy shit. It's leaving his entire map red for some reason. Why should glitch? Oh, never mind. Now this is a good party.
Social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion and that's when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask this. I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, battling, planning to have it. So I will go capture it and I'm
I don't even have enough DPS, I'll be honest. Someone's already dead.
they will never last it. Don't be so dramatic. Not my demographic. This shit is democratic. They won't affect shit.
Yeah, we don't have enough DPS. There's too many supports. Yeah, we don't have enough DPS. Unfortunately. I hate it when people bring this dog shit. Like, she does nothing here. Why do they bring her? It pisses me the fuck off. Genuinely, it pisses me the fuck off. Something else. People can't seem to fucking live. Yeah, fuck that Dark Knight chick looking ass shield barrier bitch. Actually useless ass motherfucker. Yeah, I'm playing support. I'm gonna kill everybody here. People fucking die. I died trying to heal people. Whatever. I was just healed to begin with. Doesn't matter. They got this. Since I was the only one in the support role. Thank God. Holy shit, thank God. Ah. You know, that green frame is actually pretty good looking. Maybe I'll change it. Maybe I'll change it. Alright, next segment, I hate the gazer. This is gonna be the gazer.
Don't ask, grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse, I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now, y'all can rest in peace.
It is kind of cold, but then again I have the window open, so you know there's that.
I'm gonna make you bleed out, listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change, don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave, cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change, everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh?
I keep on moving forward, always getting closer, marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer, I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier,
No more free shit? Aww.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts. I see why other
We done with the videos, man?
don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live society. You swing and miss, and honestly I get it.
I just realized, where's the Lantern Right event for,
Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss.
Well, fucking
Be a
Genshin.
legend, not a myth. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious.
Oh, I guess it's probably next week or some shit.
Try to harness as an artist, stay modest. It's a
Everything else is
long quest.
done.
I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop.
Yeah,
I
more or less
gotta
it's all
make it
done.
now. Swear to God I'm breaking out. Swear to God I'll take a bow. Stand taking the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud, saying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt,
Just like
yeah.
a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward.
What's the scan? The scan should be done, right? Yeah.
I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier,
It's stolen now, this one. Literally stolen.
always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
I want to buy more of this. How much of my stamina do I have? 6 days? I guess we still have time. Yeah, to be fair, we still have time. To be fair.
I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon.
Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to
Silence all
do.
the haters as they see us make
Right.
I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to know
This hasn't reset yet.
that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen.
This has to reset. Okay, let's do this.
To stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it up. You got one life to pop. Thinking big, never small. Cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that thought, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out. I already stand out. Starting to advance now. Ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now. Cause we're in demand now. Make it private brand now. Feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. that's the kind of state of mind you gotta combine with hard work and time. You gotta climb to the top. Don't let yourself drop till your heart stops. Let this beat rock. Got a new clock and a new stock for this new rock. Just let your mind loose from the new stock. Drunk off the goose, yeah, thinking that I'm too pop. Getting caught with a few thoughts, cause I'm too raw. Speakers can't even handle me. Even what I got, nobody.
Look at that song.
And I will never stop. So motivated by enemies, setting up shop. So everybody remember me and know I am not going through life progressively. I'd rather work non-stop. What they call incessantly than work some hard jobs. To live life pleasantly, already got lost in my mind. Not a fantasy, I'm getting all got soul. So stop, drop, and roll. You lost all control and pop off your ball. I got squat, I'm all, I'm not bought, I'm sold. My stock rocks and gold. Hey, knock, knock, she home and shit. Talk to close, I ain't stopping though. It's hip-hop, you know, or is it rock and roll? I'm not dropping, don't know my pocket's grown. You can't stop the show, so get rockin' up. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you. I ain't here to make plans. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm down. No, I'm never slowing down, just for blowing up.
There's a banger ass song. I ain't even gonna front. There's a banger ass song.
And they still disconnected cause their mind's been infected and they're filled with objection, too filled for recollection, so we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention cause I'm gaining their attention, cause I'm making a connection. Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension in my passion, my profession. I'm attacking my obsession, taking action and progressing. I go walk on the enemy, that's what makes them scared of me. Make my plans carefully, then execute them daringly. They say I act recklessly, but that's why I'm effective. See, you can't predict my tendencies, I offer no transparency. So people think I'm lost, others think I'll be a legend. I'm never gonna stop till I'm one above second. And my thoughts at the top, but my mind stay present. Don't let your dreams stop, cause dreaming is a blessing. All the same, told me I won't make a name, but it's not about the fame, it's about keeping me sane. So I stay within my lane, feel my blood pump through my veins, feel adrenaline, no pain. Welcome all to my domain. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you. I ain't here to make Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the
That was
whole
done.
world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me.
How did it reset? It did. Alright, let's do this shit real quick. The indicator today is self-destruct. Reduces money when they do critical sex. Oh wow. Wow. So the more I crit, the more defense I lose.
I'm hitting the ground running up coming, ain't nothing, yeah. Rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no
They're really trying to nerf me, but I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna bulldoze do this shit.
I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started
I'm
from
gonna
the
bulldoze the fuck out of this shit.
I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life.
Yeah, let's go. I'm unstoppable, do the impossible. I'm irresponsible, yet I'm phenomenal. I got an arsenal, I'm dropping bombs, you know. No, I'm not stopping, no. Conquer the obstacle. To the top, here I go, think I'm chosen to be the king of rock, think the people have spoken. I can hear the tick-tock of the clock, I'm in motion. So now I'm gonna pop, causing all this commotion.
Yeah, sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable. Yeah, ready to go, man, rock it low. That's right, I swear to God that I could.
Oh, he just sent out waves at me? What the fuck?
I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, let's go. I don't care what they all say. I'ma do this thing my way. Been grinding hard on it all day. We work hard, then we all play. I'm addicted to the grind, man. So I refuse to waste time, man. One day it all will be fine, man. Gotta commit to the grind. You know we're back with the Guinness, setting records every minute, every track. In addition to the fact that we're winning, still we lack something's missing. Need a track that is hitting, making racks, making millions. Yeah, rap, that's the mission. I don't waste time, no, I make time. All these people wanna hate, fine, I'ma make mine. While you sitting there complaining, I'll be training. While you sitting there just waiting, I'm creating.
Yeah, sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable. Yeah, ready to go, man, rock and low. That's right, I swear to God that I could drop the road. Yeah, I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, yeah, I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control the flow. And I know that I'll be great at putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the nose. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch and pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo.
He just stunned me again? Oh my god, he escaped. That's what happened.
I'm sick of me feeling this way daily.
Doors not please.
And I
What's time left? Match time, retirement. 2 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. Even with the nerfs applied to my characters, that's not bad. I can't hate. That's actually a pretty good one.
You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right. Cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the
Yeah, we did everything.
enjoy
Yeah.
the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other
Alright.
side till you give that shit a try.
We'll do some Limbus. I don't know if we can do Shadow Wall, but maybe if we have time, we might. Let's do some Limbus real quick. If we're doing Shadow Wall, it'd be probably like one quest or one siege, one of those. Yeah, it will be short. It will be short. So if I do Shadow War Middle Earth, it'll probably be like one quest. We'll do Limbus real first. Real quick first. Real quick like. We'll do Limbus real. I like Limbus nowadays. I don't know why. I guess because it's like it's a short side game. You could do on the fly. Yeah, they didn't mean that many but bubbles. Not that I'm complaining, but still, damn. We will do one Limbus segment real quick. What time is it? Yeah, it'll probably be like one Shadow War quest. Not gonna lie, I like Sync Dawn. I'm not Sync Dawn. Sinclair a lot. I wonder why Sync Dawn isn't as good though. That is strange to me. That Sync Dawn isn't as good as Sync Sinclair. And then we had like Sync Dawn for the longest time. Favoritism maybe? I really wish Sync Dawn was as good as Sync Sinclair, to be honest. It's kind of weird that it's not. Cool.
You fucking with the best. You fucking with the facts. Yeah. I don't even know what else to say.
Doom, doom, doom. Doom, ch, doom, 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 ch, doom, ch, doom, doom. I don't know. Sounds good though. Sounds good. I like the beat.
Girl, you got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what your mama took, sweet and spicy like a cook, yeah. I'll keep it real, let's make a deal. Buy you a meal if you just let me feel. Get out your heels, grab on the wheel. Back to my place at the top of the hill. Don't ever
Okay. Full heads.
need a fresh, I'll be back in a sec. Look at the legs, don't make me beg. Back to the room, let me show you my bed. Yeah, your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling
Tails. In one head.
feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching
Damn, full heads with Zill's sanity. All right.
on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body, so I pray. Don't you dare take it away. Can't control what I say. Lost my mind, cause you're framed. Hey, girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion. Beyond you like lotion, I'm honest and broken. I flow like
He's winning these clashes now. What the fuck?
fix me, I'm broken. My heart that you stolen. Hey, stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave chemistry. Feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me. And I really don't want you to test me. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
Yo. That was quick. That was quick.
She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it
Alright.
hurts so bad. All in and it's worth everything I have.
I could feel the butterflies multiply.
Guess we'll do one of this, and then we'll go do a one quest from
Once I feel your skin on
North.
mine, though I try, I can't hide all the ways I feel inside. You're everything I want in life.
support.
She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that.
We'll do this here real quick.
Falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad. All in and it's worth everything I have.
Got a body and she naughty, never want her off me. Hot like wasabi, hot like some coffee. We drink like a hobby, like to get sloppy. We ain't never stopping.
I just wanna drink with this girl all day. I don't wanna think, I just want to play. Keep me underneath the sheets while we sleep all day. I just wanna feed everything I crave.
I recall the first day that I met you. How could I forget you? No, I don't regret you. Hope I don't upset you. I miss laying in bed too. Your head up on my chest. You were never second best, boo.
Sipping on some liquor, we remember all the good times. Live a little quicker, thinking bigger, wish we could climb. Look up in the mirror, seeing clearer for our first time. Just a couple sinners, man, I wish I could reverse time.
Yeah, we fake it till we make it, or we break it off and hate it. Getting faded, getting naked, every time I feel impatient. And sometimes I can't escape it, I just wanna feel you shaping. Like my dreams, I can't sit back, I have to chase them.
She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad.
all in and it's worth everything I have. She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad. All in and it's worth everything.
That is a one-shot combo. What the fuck?
Let's go. I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to. Turn up to the max, get faded.
And that is also no, that's not one-shot combo.
Couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I just work hard, yeah, harder than the rest. Some people say I'm lucky, others saying that I'm blessed. But I keep my head down, cause I crave progress. You ain't never
It's okay.
gonna stop me, cause it's my conquest. And I'm never gonna rest, yeah. Y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone when everybody thinks they know ya, and y'all don't even know I own ya. And now I'm ready taking over. Every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. Now I'm ready, I'ma blow up.
God damn, I love watching Sing Dong do his work. Holy, I mean not Sing Dong, Sing Sinclair. Okay, I gotta stop saying Sing Dong. I love seeing Sing Sinclair do his work. Like, god damn, that's just popping off right there. Alright, that's 1-1 for the day. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Alright, let's do a little bit of Shadow 1 and we'll go YouTube segment. Like one quest. Cause it is a weekday and I have work in the morning, so yeah. Shadow War. Where's Shadow War? Oh yeah, Middle Earth. Starts with M. Alright, we'll do one quest. Yeah, hi boys. What's up, Doe Cruz? Why you bedging? Did you just woke up? Did you wake up and you already wake up from your sleepy head? You all discombobulated? What's up? We'll do one quest. We will do one. Definitely only gonna do one. What the fuck is this? This blue icon here. Anyways, got that Giga Swell throat after the fever. Do you have COVID? Do you have COVID, my dude? Don't like COVID. No? Did you eat something spicy before getting that fever? Oh, look at what quests I have available. I have 3 followers in Gorgoroth, I think. Let me see. But I think they're all spies though, so I have to like, yeah, 1, 2. I thought I had 3 for some reason. No, why probably something hella salty. There you go. I could have sworn I had. Oh, there we go. Ready Trade's War Chief. Maybe we do this and then we can unlock that, but I don't know. Why don't we do this? Let's fuck up Bruce. Let me see the army in this region. 3 homies. Do I have 1, 2, 3? I thought they couldn't be spies. One of them is always spying on them. Details. They are burning, damaged by range attacks, mines, advanced class destroyer, last stand. You know what? I will bring you.
Argul.
Let's go. Let's go do this quest. We'll do this one quest and then we'll go to YouTube.
Must be stopped. He is not a threat to be taken lightly.
Let's go fuck up Bruce for betraying our ass.
I feel sick every time I lean over the battlements and look down the side of the mountain.
I feel stupid for even saying this, but stop.
It's just so misty. Okay, never mind. I already fucked it up. Time out. I already fucked it up. Fuck that shit up.
All Middle Earth is a... I think I'm happy about having to keep...
Don't fucking matter. Let's go through here.
Ranger, we have to act quickly. Follow me.
Let me guess, you received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
While you sort this mess out, I'll get back to trekking Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker will make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag? Better? Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing.
Well, I need to do these objectives. Defeat 5 enemies with Shadow Strike. I don't really have to do that shit, right? Are these my armies, people that I have recruited already? Oh, wait, I did recruit these guys. Well, what the fuck? That's a little bit cringe, no?
Expecting you. Bruce wants me to make you and your boys suffer. He didn't have to ask twice. Little sneak is back. I hope he comes back.
Did I just...
You didn't see me already? Like,
Rather go feral than give up my new blade.
how do you get up? Is there an attack that allows me to like just dash up there, like with an arrow or some shit?
Heard Shelob's on the move. Hope I heard wrong.
Is there a way to get up there with an attack? Oh, there is.
Not a care in Middle Earth.
Like, there is that attack. Okay, never mind. Shadow Strike. Damn, you're making me want to play this game. Is this game purely a stealth game? No, it's not. I'm playing it like a stealth game because it reminds me of Assassin's Creed, but it's not a stealth game at all. It is not a stealth game. I'm just playing a stealth. I'm playing it like a stealth game simply because it's easier to do that this way. Is there a boss here? Is there a boss here?
So that's it. That's why Bruce is so sore over the top.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
It's not a stealth game.
What was that noise? Legend before he met you, undefeated in battle.
Yeah, I'm just playing stealthy because I like playing stealthy, but it's not a stealth game.
Sweet.
You're gonna so hard to beat. Bruce will. I hear Bruce killed the Grey Walker. Stabbed him right. That's a load of shit. If he killed the Grey Walker, then whose men are we guarding?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Good to go, boss.
Yeah, what Doku is it? I'm just stealthing because that way I don't. So the reason why I'm stealthing is so I don't trigger a fuck ton of enemies. Cause like fighting a fuck ton of enemies on Nemesis difficulty is annoying as fuck. Cause they can actually kill me. Huh?
Things were better when he had a fort and an army. I miss the fort. He's come back! Man on the wall! Get him!
See what I mean? Fuck, I already fucked it up. They do a lot of damage. You think they'll make another game for like this for the Lord of the Rings? How popular was? I don't know if this was popular or not. I got this game because it was on sale for like really cheap, very cheap. Huh?
Strong weapon at your side in the bodies of your enemies that you feed. Do you? Spotted him! He's there! Up there! He deserves.
Is this guy good?
I won't fail, Bruce. You'll suffer for what you did to him. Morg.
Should I recruit this motherfucker? They made that Golem game? Was that from the same people? I don't think it was from the same people, no? Vigilant against Stealth, Last Stand, Advanced Class Beastmaster, Poison Weapon, Cargo Pack Beast Slayer. He doesn't have any huge vulnerabilities. Oh, damage. I mean, I might recruit his ass. I might recruit his ass.
I'll kill you!
I'm gonna recruit his ass.
will be your chosen!
Retreat. I got me a new underling. I got me a new underling. Why are they days? Can I tell them to go away? Oh, I told them to go away, right? Oh my god, my homies are... How do I tell them to go away? Is there a way for them to go away though, Cruz? Because I want my homies to die. I'm pressing 2, but I want them to go away. They're not retreating. Oh, fucking whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. What's the next quest? Yeah, fuck it. How much let them fuck around? I think we're almost done with the Bruce quest line anyways. Might as well finish it. Oh, it's not that far. Don't I have mad people in this in this map specifically? I do got mad people. Who's my bodyguard? I'm gonna make him my bodyguard. I think. Let me see. Vulnerable to stealth. He doesn't have any major vulnerabilities other than stealth. Okay, yeah. Command. Oh, he is my bodyguard. Never mind. What's the quest? It's not marked. Oh, cause I unmarked the quest. Oh, I unmarked the quest. Over here.
I underestimated Bruce. He's more persistent than I thought.
If he keeps this up, he will embolden other orcs to resist us.
Right, you're right. Are we killing Bruce or are we capturing his ass? I mean, are we capturing, like, you know. Oh my god. This is what I mean by why I'm playing they got mad motherfuckers here. I ain't trying to fight all that. Look at all these motherfuckers here. Let's skip all that.
Ranger! I mean, Grey Walker. Should that be Bright Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger.
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes. I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
Follow Ratbag. You think Ratbag's an actual Ratbag? Like a trader? There's ghoul eggs nearby? Oh, they are. Go to cave. Oh.
Oi! What's wrong with you? You got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck.
Goku's, am I recruiting him again?
You'd better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days. You have to say Ranger. You should know that I've been a little rough with the big oaf. I figure at this point, the pain of those categories.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was done toying with you? Not even close.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Well, we'll fix that.
Okay, 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 fair enough. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I need homies. Mine? Let's go! Let's go, boys!
Was it a trap? I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down.
This motherfucker. Just follow your own moral compass if you want to recruit again or not, at least after this questline is done. Got it. I mean, Bruce is pretty strong. I ain't even gonna front. Motherfucker killed 2 of my epic captains. I'll recruit him again. I like more stronger orcs. Worse than Gorgoroth. I need to pee. I gotta pee! I was drinking bubble tea. Yo, I have been so obsessed with red bean bubble tea. Unironically really fucking good. Red bean? Like, I saw coconut red bean, I was like, yeah, let me try that shit out. Coconut milk with red bean? Oh my god, that is good as fuck. How far is that? Where am I? Wait, where am I? I'm over here, so that is pretty fucking far. Maybe I summon a dragon. Maybe we summon a dragon. Where's my dragon? Let's go.
Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
Alright, let's keep going.
This
I
all
guess we're
feels
almost done.
very familiar. Will this Ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbag is sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, oh, good job by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my Ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. Do it your way, no faffing about.
I love using the dragon as a fucking taxi to get to places I don't want to fucking run to. Oh, we gotta sneak into the. This is kind of hard. Gotta go do over there without raising the alarm. What if I shoot these eggs?
The boss has been in a good mood. When he's not doing that, he's torturing that pathetic Olaf.
I hate where I can't raise alarms with this kind of shit because sometimes I want to like make a mistake by accident and int. Not on purpose, but like this is very easy to int knowing that I can't int. Yeah. Ranger the Vicious. Can I actually finally recruit his ass? Beast Slayer. He has almost no weaknesses other than damage by executions. Wait, we should recruit him. He has almost no weaknesses. He's actually pretty good. Extremely lethal against Beast of Mordor. His only weakness is like damage by executions and damage by fire. I wish I could raise all these motherfuckers while raising the alarm, but it's like, this is gonna be quite fucking hard.
I think he's obsessed with the Grave Walker. I've heard him mumbling away to himself. You hear about Orthog? He lost a limb for that.
That works.
I'm starting to want. Did you see? But would you rather be with him or against him? Fair enough. How much longer do you think Bruce will be able to toy with the Grey Walker?
Tails real quick. Oh. Successful stealth.
It's all right. It's all right.
Easy. Easy. Can you walk?
Absnan trupat, brusakban, rakadnan.
Okay. Oh, he mad.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh shit.
I take it you're ready to end this. That makes two of us. An example all of Mordor will remember.
Mulu praktik, Bishubaktu Musinash. Zubna.
Does he know we can't understand him?
What the bloody blazes are you doing here? And who said you could let Ranger out of his cage?
Bruise.
Does he have iron will or some shit? So I can't recruit his ass? Wait, he's higher level than me. I can't actually recruit him. Wait, Dark Cruz, he's higher level than me.
The two of us.
Okay, that hurts.
Didn't feel a thing.
I got these dumbasses out the way. Oh fuck.
You'll regret this tact. Explosion! Get off me! Lousy shrap! Didn't feel it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stop it! Get off!
Oh.
You will obey! Enough! Kill me! Just end it!
Guess who was supposed to shame his ass?
Come here, you big glob, you!
Gitorum du rakutun ro balonu.
It's good to see you too.
Pagnak. Yambers nusaida. Bustan karikan.
Aww. That's
It's
cute.
almost like he's talking.
He is talking.
Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalk. Now, thank you, Bright Lord. We are even.
I don't want the fort. I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is that Bruce? You broke him. I'd rather die than live like that.
That's the point.
Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
Wait, can I even recruit him now?
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Wait, you can speak?
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us.
Wait, that ranger orc can speak? Wait, so we were never meant to recruit him? We were supposed to just shame his ass? Worse than death. Does that mean I can recruit his ass now? Like, where is Bruce? Oh, shit! He has no actual weaknesses, no? I guess we could try to recruit him. Oh, the quest's done now? For the Bruce quest line? It is done. What the fuck is draw all brutes to chop by killing waves of enemies? Why can't I just find his ass? Oh, cause he's building a fortress thingy. Any farms nearby? Oh, there it is. I kind of just want to see if he actually has any
I'd like to see Gondor try to conquer this place.
Wrong one. Never mind.
He can't take me alive! Submit!
Is there no weakness on him? Oh, is that it? Is that literally the weakness? Let's see. Maybe we can find out because. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Wow, he almost has real no weakness as well, other than being damaged by ranged attack.
The alarm is little more than a call for help. and a cry of terror.
Oh fuck, you actually shot me.
I want nothing to do with the fort. You can have it. It's your fort, alright? Your fort.
Bruise.
You can have the fort.
Oh, what the fuck, motherfucker? Oh shit. I don't know about this.
I'm not trying to take the fort. I would never try to take the fort. Would you just keep the bloody fort?
Bruise.
You can have the fort. I don't even want the fort. I don't want the fort. You can have the fort.
Oh shit, L, bro? Well then. Yeah, get the fuck out of my way. That must have hurt, yo. The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? He doesn't say anything? Is he dumb now? What's happening? Come on, Dragon Man. We out, my dudes. We out, we out, we out. Good distraction, my dudes. That was great. That was a good distraction. Alright, let's go to YouTube segment, chat. It is getting late. What map is this? Where are we? There's like nothing here. Alright, let's go to YouTube segment. It's just over here. That was great. I'm surprised I don't have a bodyguard, but that didn't really matter. Is he spying on somebody? What is this? What is this skull mark here? Does that mean he's? Oh, he's just not doing anything. Is he just dumb now, Goku? He's only damaged by fire, execution, and beast. So he has no weaknesses other than that, but like he has no good attributes. Is he just stupid now? What happened? Is there a way for him to get back his traits? I guess next we'll try to do this quest next stream, or like maybe on a weekend for the siege. Because we can probably get Seragos, because I would have mad people there. Let's go do YouTube segment. Wait, is it better that he has less weaknesses, but he also has like less strengths as well? Is that like? Because don't get me wrong, that's not bad that he has like almost no weaknesses other than like burning and execution. But also, he has like almost no strengths. I need to pee real quick and we'll start this. I'm gonna go pee. Wait, so all right, quick question though, Cruz, because I'm interested in learning. Game is really fun. Is there a way for him to get like more traits? Like, cause like some of the traits were blank as fuck. Like on the second tab, right? On the strengths traits is blank. Is there a way for him to like gain more traits, or do I have to teach him that shit, or do I have to make him epic or legendary, or do I have to level him up and he'll get more traits? How does that work? How do orcs develop more traits? Yeah. How does that type of shit work? Pretty sure those videos I wanted to watch this, but I already forgot what it was.
Conta que le parece esa morra, la que anda bailando sola. Me gusta papi, bella, ella sabe que está buena, que todos andan mirándola como baila, es circo.
How do you usually level traits? For orcs that have like empty slots, basically. No way! NYC just banned drivers for honking? No fucking way! NYC is all about honking. You know what we could do? We haven't seen a SCP Dr. Bob in a long time. We check one of those out. Did you recruit Bruce in your play, though, Cruz? Just send them on missions, I guess. Oh, that's how they getting levels. I mean, levels. That's how they getting skills. Sending them on missions. All right. Okay. 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 Sure. 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 I shamed him until he was level 1. Wait, why? Then do him off a cliff. Why? What the fuck you doing? Yo, that's cruel, though, Cruz. That's cruel. He's a dick? And he did help us in the beginning, yo. Gotta give him credit. Yeah, he betrayed us, but then I did the same to his 2 other brothers. He has brothers? Wait, what do you mean by 2 other brothers? Bruce has brothers? Hold up. Is this gonna be an issue? Because I know blood brothers means if I attack the blood brothers, they're gonna betray me. His brothers will come to kill you if you kill Bruce. Oh. But because I didn't kill Bruce, they're not gonna come to kill me, right? How do I know if they're brothers when I encounter them? Because I didn't kill Bruce. How will I even encounter them then? I feel like I know I'm supposed to watch something, I just don't know what. Hmm. I don't know. They'll probably still show up. Oh, okay. I'll recruit them too. Were they even good? Like trait passive wise, or were they just as bad as Bruce empty slots? I thought there was a game for a minute, then I realized it's a building kit. And I just killed him while checking. What? No, Cruz, isn't no point to recruit strong ass orcs. Motherfucker, just killing orcs just to kill orcs. Alright, what else can we check out? Mitzi Studio maybe? Do they have anything good? Oh, I saw this. Oh, not this, but like I saw shit happening in Indonesia where babies drank some toxic formula, not formula, medicine, and they're like lobotomized now or some shit in Indonesia. That's kind of fucked up. I don't need me to see this. We could check the other ones out, but you know what? Let's check out the other ones. Is there anything else we want to check out? Oh, you know what we can check out? Because it is 2024 now. Surely they have something for the new year, right? I recruit loyal boys. I kill bloodlines of disloyal betrayers. Yo, I recruited 2 blood brothers just so I didn't have to fuck up. Like, unironically. I think I did it on stream too. I should have recruited two blood brothers just so I don't have like issues down the line. Oh, you know, we can check out Maxwell. Maybe Maxwell has some new videos. Maxwell always has some quality ass videos. He does. Cruelty Squad is a normal game. It's 30 minutes long though. Yeah, fuck it, why not? You think Steph has a new video? All my animation channels are just like they quit. Like, y'all remember Drunk Oak? Drunk Oak is gonzo. The last video he uploaded was literally 6 months ago. He's actually just gonzo. Damn. Actually, let me see the Pokemon channel. This is new, actually. Hold up. Let me check this out. It's cute. Wasn't there one channel I wanted to check out? Okay, hold up. You know what? Let's see. What's that Sega channel? I mean Sega channel. What's that Sega video? I just saw it. Nintendo, Sega, and the Yakuza. Yay! We can check this out. Actually, I don't know if there's too many videos. I just realized. By the time I'm done, it would be like 3 something. No, this is
I am
short,
genuinely serious about the epilepsy.
You can save
An elderly woman.
You got a video too? Check it out.
Be sure to follow me on Insta. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. I can relate to this. I can actually relate to this. Now, what if there's too many videos? You know what? Fuck it, whatever.
Put your phone away, boy.
I literally got that one in the 3rd grade. So, like, true story. When I was in 3rd grade in elementary school, I had this teacher. We'll call him Mr. C. Right? Mr. C slapped everybody if you did one mistake wrong. Like, say he had a homework assignment for you to like draw a house, and the measurements had to be accurate. Like, it had to be 14 inches on the side, 6 inches to the across, and all that other bullshit, right? So you have to use a ruler measure, and then like the flowers had to align with the windows, and the trees had to align perpendicular to the roof, and all that bullshit. It was a 3D house as well, so it had to make it like a box look. You had that shit off, he will make you redraw that shit 100 times, literally. Mind you, I was in the fucking 3rd grade. How old was I in the 3rd grade? Like, how old are you in the 3rd grade? How old are you in the 3rd grade? Like 8 to 9 years old. So like I was 8. I was basically 8. So mind you, I was 8 years old. Yeah? And like because I had to do it 100 times, my parents helped me out. Like literally, my parents stayed up late just so they had to help me finish my homework. Because we had to redraw that shit 100 times. Because I fucked it up. But I wasn't the only one. Everyone else who fucked it up also had to do it 100 times. And then if you got the answer wrong, he would smack the fuck out of you. Like you saw you saw this shit right here? Hold up.
Be sure to follow me on Insta. Oh yeah, for sure.
That? Yeah. He would literally smack you. So there was this one kid in my class who had glasses on. He smacked him across the face. The glasses fell all the way across the classroom. Naturally, everybody cried. But no one like went against Mr. C because he was the adult teacher and we was the kids, and he actually did corporal punishment. He literally hit you. Like, what you gonna do against a guy who's literally willing to hit you? Not much as an 8-year-old.
Put your phone away, boy. Mr. Ingrata. Oh, did you boys not hear? Physical discipline's allowed back in school. Oh, yeah. That means you boys can't keep out every single exam and assignment that you have a tough time with. Does that make you sad? Well, you'll be hearing from my mother. And you'll be hearing from this hand every single time you speak up without approval.
Yep.
It feels good.
Yeah, that actually literally happened. Like, if we talk out of turn and without raising your hands, everyone learn real quick to, like, raise their hands. He will also smack you. On top of that, he will also draw you on the multiplication times table. So, like, we have to memorize the multiplication times table, and he made every one of us go up across the class in front of the classroom and recite the multiplication times table from 1 to 9. No, not even 1 to 9, because he thought 1 was too easy. From 2 to 9. So from the 2 times table all the way to the 9 times table. He thought the 1 and 10 was easy. He's like, you don't need that shit. Even though 2 to 9, you're fine for the rest of your life. So, yeah.
I have been waiting on that. All you boys talk about is your Fortnite and your freaking hormones. I can't.
That's why to this day, I know how to recite the multiplication table. All because of Mr. C. Like 224, 236, 2 5 10, 2 6 12, 2 7 14, like just like that. Like for example, the 3 times table, 3 9, 2 4 12, 12 15, 3 6 18, 2 9, 27, and so on. Like I'm not even saying the times, but like you know it's 3 times 3 equals 9. But I'm just saying 3 3 9, 3 4 12, 3 5 15, 3 6 18. To this day, I recite that shit mad quick because he drew that shit into us. Like for the 4 times table, 4 4 16, 4 5 20, 4 6 24, 4 4 28, 4 8 29, and so on, 4 9 27, and so on, right? It's like that. He's like, I expect all you motherfuckers to recite the motivation table as fast as the water fountain is dripping from the water. He literally said that. Like I don't like. I'm gonna turn on the water fountain. If you pause, I'm gonna stop the water fountain as well, and you're gonna get a bad grade. But if you can reset the water, if you can reset the multiplication table while the water fountain is still spilling out, then you good. He didn't say it like that, but like he literally used the water fountain example. So everyone was up there, was like 2 2 4, 2 5, and shit like that. I go 3 3 9, 3 4 12, 3 15, 3 6 18, 3 7 12. Like to this day, I literally know the multiplication table all because of the fucking trauma he gave to us. He said, you better recite this motivation table or you get the slap across the face again. No one wanted to get slapped. Especially if you go across up in front of the classroom. Ain't no one trying to get embarrassed like that. So we all memorize that shit. Literally, mental trauma is why I remember the multiplication table. Straight up.
Handle it anymore.
Mental and physical trauma because like, he actually did hit us. So yeah.
Sorry. What'd you say? Say it again. I dare.
Yeah, he had like this too. He's like, what did you say? You talking back to me? Hello, someone. I want to offer promotion on your channel. Nah, I'm good. That's a ban. Anyway.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Piece of shit. Woo! I feel like Chris Brown right now. Lord, I'm gonna fix this world. What did I do that time? All you kids complain that we need to teach differently based on your skill set because you're all little special snowflakes, huh? How about you realize you're not cut out for this world and you're gonna work the rest of your life at a McDonald's, Mr. Ingrata. That.
Oh yeah, he did that shit too. Okay, so like, in between like him slapping us, handing a corporal punishment, and drilling us on like math, the multiplication times table, he will also be like, you are worthless if you do not succeed in life. I have like daughters and sons who are like executives who fly on jet planes and shit like that, right? All that other shit. And it was like, if you do not succeed like that, you might as well work at a McDonald's or something like that. He literally used that example back then. Also, he used to confiscate kids' stuff like toys or Pokemon training cards, and then like he would either rip them up or not return it. So we had this one substitute, right? She was also a dickwad, like a giga dickwad substitute. Like substitutes 99% of the time are supposed to like cool and chill and nice. What this one dickwad of a substitute. Her name was like, I'll say it because like it's a meme name, Miss Chokebra or something like that. We memed it to Miss Chokebra, but it's similar sounding because like she would like not really choke kids, but the way she was act like she wanted to choke kids. So she confiscated some of our cards, some Pokemon cards, right? And then she put it in the desk table. It's like, you guys are playing cards in school. I'm not allowing that. We're just gonna take it away. And then like that was the worst thing that could happen because like the next day we asked for our teacher the slapping teacher to give us back our cards. Like, oh, these are yours. I ripped them up and threw them away. I was like, what are these doing in my desk? And so like, we never ended up getting our cards back because of that. So fuck that substitute teacher. Definitely fuck that substitute teacher. Like, holy shit, you're just a sub. Why are you being a dick?
Is enough.
Yeah. This actually brought back memories. Like, unironically, that actually brought back memories. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I actually brought back memories.
Warning. Cruelty Squad is I am genuinely serious about the epilepsy warning. Cruelty Squad is a profound and enigmatic stealth shooter that's very nice and respectable looking. Really really digging the look of this Roblox zombie. And out of deep respect for the source material, I will be editing a video that looks as beautiful as Cruelty Squad. Acid trip? No. This is going to be an acid adventure, set in a twisted and dystopian society known as capitalism, where landlord phobia is a thing of the past and the value of human life has plummeted so low, it's negative. We play as an esteemed person of wealth who is
Why this is like Ultra Kill? This reminds me of Ultra Kill a lot. Is this by the same devs?
tasked with the assassination and suffering of anyone unlucky enough to be in the same room as me, but progresses to dark and sinister revelations that result in the death of 5 separate gods.
This actually looks like Ultra Kill. Am I bugging?
Including yourself. Listen, I know this game can be a little bit confounding and difficult to interpret. The messaging is just so deep. But don't worry, I've played this game for hundreds of hours, and I still don't know what's happening in this.
I forgot I left my phone on auto.
So the game begins with our concerningly red protagonist experiencing wet when we receive a most unusual phone call.
Hey, what's poppin', little incel? Ever think about playing God?
No.
Well, I do, so listen up. We need to cook. Look, I know things have been hard after your lobotomy, which is why I feel comfortable giving you a gun. So, welcome to the US Marine Corps. Just kidding, of course. We shoot people for actual money.
Oh, sweet. How much?
I didn't say your money. Your mission is to assassinate the business world's finest in increasingly deranged bouncy castles and, alternate dimensions. Just, don't think about it too hard.
Okay, but I've got one question for you. Can I watch the static channel?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Oh, fuck yeah! Taking the first step on our quest to literally eat the rich, we come upon the realization that, this is what the game looks like. All the way down to the abnormally large
I thought this was Ultra Kill. Dude, Cruz, do you know what Cruelty Squad is? Is that from the same devs as Ultra Kill? It looks like the same graphics and shit. Scuff as fuck.
Picture frame that is present at all times. It also
FPS.
changes based on whether or not we have a soul. So, if you die too many times, you will be disconnected from the light of God, cursed to roam the earth as a mass of writhing flesh. Also, I can eat dead bodies now, so I guess they have good taste.
Is it just like the game engine is just the same? That's it? Is that why it looks like the same?
This game's graphics are not just terrifying, they're consistently terrifying, and there's no way of telling whether or not something has a deeper meaning or if the devs are just fucking with you. Me publishing the 10-hour video essay on killing my landlord, I wonder what it could possibly mean. Case in point, the reload mechanics require you to yank the mouse back.
It looks the same besides being the same genre. It has these scuff-ass graphics! Oh, am I bugging?
Backwards like you have fucking conniptions.
Like...
This represents how...
Yeah, something like this.
...hard it is to do anything in this game.
It has like that Doom 1 graphics. Doom 1.
He's like a DVD player. Visiting the meat room, we, why is there a meat room? What do you mean I can't reverse the process? I would like to go back now. Visiting the actual mission this time, we notice that the rest of the game is worse than that, on like a fundamental level. You see, each mission has many different ways to approach, and all of them are completely fine and normal looking. Sometimes a mission will have you navigate the inside of a building, making your way downwards through many a mysterious doorway, before depositing you back at the roof again. This doesn't help me at all. My favorite part of this mission is definitely the gigantic meat shaft. No matter what you do not eat the pills that make you go upside down. Worst mistake of my life. So after giving Big Pharma a taste of their own medicine and devouring the evidence, we make our way into the most organized neighborhood in Houston, which just so happens to be shaped like a pentagram. Welcome to Paradise City, one of the most normal levels in the game, containing within it a myriad of fun destinations, like the church that was converted into a pizza store. What the fuck?
Retro shooters look the same, but use original textures of their own. Oh, okay. Like how this game uses Pizza House as their textures. So that's pretty original. I'm pretty sure they did this shit in Paint. They just copy and paste it over and over again.
Did they put in the walls? The Orphan Eviscerator, Child's conception of what a castle is, the Dark World, and the accurate recreation of Bin Laden's actual compound, which I immediately rammed into with my Hyundai Sonata so I could catch a bite with the big man himself. Driving very responsibly to the next target. Traffic jam. Well, I've never tasted it. We encounter the funny lady, whose pathfinding forbids her from entering the street. My guy really does not want to jaywalk in this neighborhood. Just gotta, killing the next man with his hands behind the ground.
I will say this doesn't look as hard as Ultra Kill, because Ultra Kill you actually fight bosses, you're just popping heads off here in cruelty squads on mobs.
We move on to the coolest and most regular house in the neighborhood, as is evidenced by the KYS, keep yourself safe, Khan's yurt site. That is an interesting wallpaper. It makes me feel so protected and safe. Oh, looks like you've got quite the collection here, buddy.
Ah, I see you've taken a liking to my Funko Pops.
No, I haven't.
Amazing, isn't it? That they embrace me despite my flesh, for the packaging is eternal and pure.
There's no way that's the actual text, right? You just edit that shit in?
I will be as the lion and as the Nephilim. If you kill me, my soul will ascend to plastic.
Are you okay, man?
Release me from my corporeal flesh, and I will become as the
Sorry, buddy. That was a slippery slope fallacy. Yo, I'm gonna have what this guy's having. My entire world has been. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. So it turns out if you keep falling for 10 minutes, the game, dislikes that. I got a real case of the heebie-jeebies. The rest of this mission is really fun, especially when I figured out I could sell the organs that I found. But I couldn't help but notice that something was a little bit off about the town catacombs. Every city in America has to have one. So, while getting inspiration for my next creepypasta video where Mario comes out of the pipes and kills me, we descend deeper through the bone zone and into the...
All this makes me want to do is play Dark Souls 1 Remaster.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to play the whole level like this, aren't I? Hey guys, welcome to the stage that closed its eyes. Known for its many visible landmarks, like the Eyeball Sun or the Transmission Towers. Really big fan of the microwave ASMR that permeates the entire level. Just don't play this at the very end of the game, otherwise, I want God to come down and explain this to me. This is actually giving me a migraine right now. So after killing people in the pitch darkness, like the game is trying to censor itself, we make our way to the ominous glowing mansion, where we can roleplay as American police by slaughtering the entire Dark World population. This is the shittiest game of Where's Waldo I've ever seen. Hey guys, Maxer here, and today we're gonna be visiting the pulsating meat. I think this planet might be better without light.
Hey buddy, you know you can't just walk in here and kill people, right?
Oh yeah? Says who?
The police say that, actually.
Oh, appeal to authority much. I'll show you an ad hominem attack. I'm gonna kill myself. So after escaping our banishment to the Shadow Realm, we journey to the headquarters of the Gamer Subs Corporation, where we can try their delicious energy drinks for a fraction of the price. But before we can do any of that, we need to steal a forklift and use it to cross the ocean. I don't think OSHA's on board with this one.
Howdy, stranger. You aren't from around these parts, are you? That's okay. Me and my ominous friends in the sky love having visitors to our humble abode, especially.
There's no way this is an actual text in the game, right? I don't know why this makes me want to play like another JRPG.
Forklift, how did you? Never mind. There are many more fish in the sea after all. So please, take my long, sturdy pole and practice the art of the Pisces to your heart's content.
Thank you.
And don't worry, we will be watching you every step of the way.
I kinda don't want to fish anymore. Finally alone with my thoughts, I soon realized that each fish I caught was worth more than beating this mission, and that each of them has a speculative value on the stock market, which I proceeded to trade on for the next 30 minutes. Not actual stocks, mind you, just the fish. I even made a literal fish index fund. It's what the Sky Demons would have wanted. So we head back to the Gamers Up's link in the description, where we find a 10% discount on delicious energy products, most of which comes in this cool cool powder, so please don't snort it. What
This is an actual ad, isn't it? This is an actual ad.
the fuck is this text shit? Oh no. Oh god, it's on the floor. These are all of the satisfied customers. Along the way, discovering many amazing flavors, like Sigma Brain, Grandpa's Ashes, or just lean. Yes, that is Joe Biden on the cover. Bad and naughty children get made into the guacamole gamer fart flavor. It's so cheap and affordable. So after ascending the literal corporate pyramid, we assassinate the CEO for his devious role in the making of this video, leading us to be arrested by the police for all of the criminal deals you can find in the description. The year is 2024. The police have formed a self-serving cult who conspire to get away with the killing of Dark Worlders. Now it's up to us to offer the police chief a 12-gauge diversity seminar, who took so many steroids that he has transformed into a bouncy castle. This level is a borderline nonsensical collection of rooms, where even the slightest noise will cause an absolute cavalcade to chase you down the halls like I've entered the Scooby-Doo isekai. Take, for instance, this room.
Wait, what?
Okay, to chase you down the halls.
Wait,
like
wait, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, an actual Scooby-Doo isekai anime? No fucking way. I mean, there's stranger things have happened, like the Suicide Squad isekai anime that's coming out soon.
Take, for instance, this room. Am I interrupting something? I'm gunning down an actual clown car. Fuck the police, eat the rich? No, eat the fucking police. Look, all I'm saying is there ain't no song called Fuck the Post Office. Here we got the basketball court. What is my camera doing? I believe I'm having a stroke. Here we encounter the actual brain tumor experience. An enemy whose primary attack is making the game impossible to play. I normally don't get motion sickness, but like, Jesus Christ. Let's hope the next level has really cool enemies that are equally as fun to play against. So after deflating the police chief, we are sent to the shopping mall so we can befriend the President of the United States. Along the way, visiting the many benefits of modern consumerism, such as the Punishment Store, which sells the amazing cubes that cover the entire screen. The game E, which sells a realistic depiction of a panic attack.
Man, I would kill for a copy of Garbino's Quest. It is the world's only video game. Oh well, guess I'll have to go to the gun store instead.
Why?
Don't come to the mall tomorrow.
The Pizza Cathedral / wallpaper store. The other Punishment Store, which sells the Funko Pops. The plant shop do be having plants escaping into the mall and killing everyone. It is only a matter of time. Gun and Gear, which seems to be
What did I say about coming to the mall?
We need to get out of here. And of course, Donut World, which is filled with the police officers. Needless to say, this level is really big, with a variety of routes that don't really result in your death as much as guarantee it. My favorite example being the hey there. Oh god, we need to get in the elevator. The noise is just so terrifying. I guess I'm safe. I don't think he's going away.
There's no one
my
can
god,
climb
he's
up.
still making that sound. Dropped by games only to find out they're all out of... he found my address. Is everything okay, buddy? So after sneaking around my enemies really carefully, I think he's a little stuck. We dispose of the presidential evangelions and secure a meeting with the big Biden on campus. This is where he tells us his amazing plans to impose a 1% income tax and stop turning the water into fry oil, which I have to say is really landlord-phobic of him. When he says something so wealth-phobic, you gotta hit him with that CEO stare. Also, fun fact, if you head outside the map, they just put Elon's face as a texture. I just wanted you to know that. Exiting the level, we notice that the friendship of the president has caused the stock market to exponentially increase with no upper limit, causing my fish index fund to increase in value indefinitely. I would invest in GameStop, but it has become a sine wave. Very volatile prices. So to maximize our earnings, I decided to get up from my computer and eat dinner. And when I came back, I had accrued the funds to buy everything in the entire game. I feel like this counts as some sort of tax fraud.
Oh, that is music.
So after buying all the game's upgrades before the government can tax me, we head back to our unassuming abode to unwind and...
Most finished game. This is a finished game? Most finished games are unhinged. This is really unhinged though, like... This is some shit you would see while you're on LSD.
Watch my favorite YouTube channel.
Pick up the fucking phone.
Hello?
95 counts of market manipulation, $5 million in untaxed earnings, 2 billion counts of rape, and you somehow managed to buy an onion future.
Oh shit.
And you somehow managed to buy an onion future.
I read that as futon. Yeah, but this is just Maxo Magic doing his job. The trading of onion futures has been banned in America. Oh yeah, I knew about this. This is because one person bought every single onion in Chicago. Yeah. And now they could get rich.
Oh shit.
There are federal agents outside your house, so if you want out of this shit, you're gonna have to earn it.
Okay, but can I shoot my landlord?
No!
What?
This has nothing to do with my rent. I'm just taking the opportunity. CEO grind set.
Just evicted another 6 rentoids. 18 if you count the children. Can't believe so many single mothers could fit in the same room. Also, I'm gonna be adding a 300% visitation fee to your rent.
Unfortunately for this man, I am a dedicated Maoist. My actual landlord is gonna swap me after he sees this. This apartment is certainly very complex, both spatially and geopolitically, on account of the ominous towers in the distance.
It's the Twin Towers!
Either leading to a maze of wonder and mystery, or just taking you straight out of the top floor. So this is certainly a room. Every apartment has one. Life has many doors, fed boy. We did it, guys. We found the doorway. Cool. It's two normal towers. But worst of all, this level makes us interact with our neighbors, which wouldn't be bad if the level didn't sound like this. How about we just go talk to this guy? What the fuck? This guy's got fascinating things to tell us about. I don't think I'm allowed to repeat this one. Oh, well, you got me. I am a dedicated Maoist after all. Don't worry, fellas. He's just writing a tweet. Very black suppositoried and debased of him. Oh, he was, keeping a slave. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. So we get away with a minor misdemeanor and several dozen deaths, then move on to get some fun and relaxation on the high seas.
Hey, sorry, buddy. That was a funny prank I just pulled. 49 people are dead. Turns out tax fraud's been legal for 10 years, so no hard feelings.
Wow, I guess rich people can get away with anything.
We prefer the term people of wealth. Now, if you're ready, let's go kill some rich fucks.
Welcome to the world's most beautiful
Even
and
this looks
secluded
unhinged as
getaway,
fuck, the
where
music
there
is
are
banging
no
as fuck.
authorities to hear your screams. And screaming there will certainly be, as half the population of the ship is actively begging for death. Genius writing. I think their microphone is broken. And
There's
while we're on
no
the subject of
way.
begging for death, it's time to talk about what I spent all.
I feel like he edited the text and there's no way it's actually that, right? Chinese words and then ZZZZ.
My insider trading on, and why it was a really bad idea. You see, Cruelty Squad allows us to purchase a number of upgrades, but most of these upgrades are objectively bad. We've got implants that slightly change the game's contrast, transform me into a fucking golem, spend $1 million to ruin the game, use a radio to play any song from this game's amazing soundtrack. What? Is this what the kids call slurpcore? We have lost the aux privileges. Ruin the game.
That reminds me, today as I was at dismissal as I was leaving school, some kids wanted to show me their artwork, and I was like, "Oh, what is this? This is a mech? A robot?" He's like, "No, it's Skibbity Toilet." I was like, "Oh, what?" I thought it was a robot. It was, and like they told me the guy they drew was some TV head, radio head, or something like that. I don't fucking remember. Too long didn't read even little kids as young as first grade and pre-K know about Skibbity Toilet now. The head shape of a TV, yeah. And I thought it was a fucking mech, but they said it was like radio head or a TV head or something like that. I don't fucking remember. They drew it. I was like, oh, that's a nice picture. Is this a robot? Oh no, it's Skibbity Toilet. I was like, what's his name? Yeah. Kindergarten kids and first graders now know about Skibbity Toilet. It has reached to that point where you have literal babies know about Skibbity Toilet.
With increased contrast, bring the dark world into every world, and completely break the game by swinging outside the map and killing the target through the floor.
I generally thought it was just a normal robot, and it's like, no. They said the name. I don't remember the name. I think it was like Radiohead or TV Head or something like that. But they said the name. I was like, huh, where's it from? He's like, oh, Skibbity Toilet.
This amazing feat of game design is only possible with an augmentation known as the Grapendix, which, true to
I still don't understand Skibbity Toilet or why it's so fucking popular. Skibbity Toilet? What's up, Ryo? But yeah, I was like, this first grader drew a picture for me, and I asked him where it's from. It's a character from Skibbity Toilet. Well, you have literal fucking toddlers. Thank you for the follow, Ryo. You fucking love Skibbity Toilet? Are you a fucking Zoomer too? Yo, this next generation is fucked. Like, dead ass. Like, these kids are like, mind you, they're like 5. They're 5-year-olds to like, I guess 5 to 7-year-olds. 5 to 7-year-olds, and they're like, "Hey, look at my drawing." I was like, "Oh, it's a robot? No, it's a character. Like, what's his name? So and so, so and so. Like, what show is it from? Skibbity Toilet." They're not watching actual TV shows. They're watching YouTube.
Its biology randomly kills you. The Gripendix allows you to attach yourself to walls, attach yourself to ceilings, trampolines, people on the street, and of course,
I now understand the ban on electronics for kids under the age of 2. Because you don't want 2 years knowing about this shit.
the bullets that you fire, transforming the game from a quirked up stealth shooter with a little bit of swag into the Mach 5 nightmare that
Personally, I believe we should raise the ban to the age of like 10. Like, they should not have any electronics till the age of like at least 10, in my opinion. Not even 10. Hell, 12. Fuck it, make it 12. Don't give them internet access until like 12. Fuck that. Motherfuckers, like, currently, for like schools, I think nationwide, the ban for like, you know, screen time in general, like any screen time, either on your phone, iPad, TV, anything, only stops at like I think 4 or 5 years old, and you could still see some, but like only like 30 minutes of it, or like even like, not even 10 minutes. I believe we should raise the ban on electronics to 12 years old.
I have always wanted to play, and that isn't even mentioning the bio thruster, which
that means no screen time until the 12th birthday.
By emitting a disgusting amount of goo at a disturbingly high speed, completely bodies any sense of pacing or level design. And it's the best shit ever made. Just be careful on the way down. What? Okay, so apparently every single level just has a room like this. It's just like a real cruise
Is that
ship.
Harambe?
So after collapsing the nearby
Oh, my
pool
bugger.
by flying into it, this fucking guy just doesn't give a shit. We gamble away our life savings for a little too long and have to pick up all the coins individually. 90% of players quit before they make it big. Better keep gambling just to be sure. For the next stop on our enjoyable vacation, we decide to take a trip to the nearby alternate dimension where we can relax and admire the many disturbing entities like the Bubble Buddies or the anomalous hot tub zombie. I guess I'm not going to open that door.
I generally can't tell if he's like editing these sounds in or it's part of the game. Honestly, let them have the Skibbity Toilet shit. We had the same shit post back in Gima days. Yeah, but we didn't have the internet until we were like fucking 12. I didn't have the internet until I was like in 6th grade. And like, how old was I in 6th grade? Hold up, let's see. How old were you in the 6th grade? Yeah, 11 or 12. Straight up. I didn't have internet access until I was 12. I mean, 11. To be fair, 11. I didn't get left back, so I was 11. So, yo, if I didn't get internet access until I was like 11 years old, these motherfuckers should not be getting internet access when they're like fucking 5, 4. Nah. Raise the ban to 12 years old. Minimum. Listen, the only time I had access to internet was because I had to do a school project when I was in the 6th grade. Listen, if I didn't get internet access when I was 4 or 5 years old, they're not allowed it too. I'm just saying. Fuck that. I didn't know about I didn't know about SFN mobs till like 12 as well. Because YouTube back then was wild as well.
You guys having fun over there? We can also check out the secret underground maze of unusual layout and sinister implications.
Behold, mortal, for I...
Yeah, let 11 Yokus have their Gmod shit post. Anyone else under that have blocked access? Yeah, exactly! Ban the electronics, not at 4 or 5. Ban them till like they're 12. Fuck that. Like, granted, they're gonna look up porn. They always do. Especially at like 11 or 12 years old. But at least, they're not shit posts, they're not letting this type of shit posts at 4 to 5. I remember, we was doing a zoo project, right? When I was in the 6th grade. One of these idiot ass kids straight up looked up, I remember the short term, because like back then WWE was like huge for WWF was huge for us generation, right? They looked up Trish Stratus naked. She was hot as fuck. I ain't gonna front. But the motherfucker, what they did was they printed out a copy of her nude, right? Not even fully nude, just like in her lingerie. One of the female teachers at the time came over. It was like, all right, which one of you printed this out? We had 6 computers in our classroom. 5 of us was doing a school project. The one idiot-ass kid at the end of the computer didn't say shit. No one said anything because no one knew who did it. We saw the picture, but like no one knew who did it. So we all got called home from our parents. I didn't do shit. Like what the fuck? But that's how I knew, or that's how I learned about WWF. I thought WWF was just wrestling until they had the hot girls on there. My mom believed me though. At least my mom believed me because like I'm pretty sure, because I was a good kid back then. My mom believed. Oh yeah, you didn't do this. They never found out which kid did it, but the dumbass that uses the fucking main school computer to print that shit out.
I am the object of thy quest, the beacon of hope that you have sought for a millennia.
Is he okay?
And that is why the Jews did it.
Among Us should have an age restriction of 12 to 16, in my opinion. Yes. I've seen 3-year-olds Among Us VR. That is weird because if they're 3, they're very impressionable. Like even at 2 years old, like they can at least say some stuff like their own names, but then they're not really making long sentences. So if there's 3-year-olds literally on VR, those are some badass parents. As in like not badass as in cool badass as in like they're literally bad parents. Because they're still babies. Think about it. 2 years old, they're still fucking toddlers. They're walking very slow. They can't even run. The 3-year-olds, yeah, they can see something, but like they're still babies. If 3-year-olds on VR, those are some literally bad parents.
Did what again?
Planned my niece's birthday party.
Oh, okay.
It was outside some asshole's apartment building.
Bog Business is a really nice level. I like the part where the video stays monetized. I think I might have figured out where the swamp step is from. It's time to...
Yeah, exactly. At that age, they will literally learn anything you teach them. Like, for 2 to 3-year-olds, you'll say like, "Oh, this is a spider. This is a grasshopper," and they can pronounce that shit. Like they'll say, "What's this?" "Oh, this is a centipede or whatever," right? You point to the stuff and you name it, and they'll repeat it after you. It's a very fragile age at that age. Now imagine now on VR, motherfuckers teaching them some not safe for work shit. Nah, that's fucked up. They will literally be mentally scarred.
To clean the urinals at double the speed. This level is just a really...
Like, they soak up that information really fucking quick.
Fun time, which is why everyone at the farm is so happy to be alive. Miyazaki really outdid himself with this one. Heading through the swamp and into the shrimp...
Like, think about it. Why do you think some 2 to 3-year-olds can speak English or communicate with you? Because they're stuck on the language really fucking quick. You could probably teach a 2 to 3-year-old multiple languages. By the time they're like 4 or 5, they'll probably master like 2 to 3 languages already. 2 to 3 is like a prime time for them to learn.
Dimension. We find ourselves on the precipice of a dark and mysterious valley, veiled in a tapestry of terrifying secrets and even more terrifying answers. Something is out there, and someone is watching, observing our every move, examining me as I cover the entire valley in feces. Heading deeper into the mines, we are overcome with the strong sense that something is profoundly amiss, and the workers are... what the fuck? These are the faces of evil. And in the darkest reaches of these twisted caverns, we uncover a dreadful secret, never meant to see the light of day. Meat in this world is not grown, it is harvested. The earth itself lives and breathes, but most importantly, it feels pain. And it likes it.
Hey man, nice to meet you. Now, listen, I know it looks bad, but in my defense, it was really funny. I promise to you that my cramming days are over. From this moment onward, I will be sticking strictly to adult porn.
Strictly to what?
Oh, you mean the meat mine? Don't worry about it.
School teacher, landlord, that's it. Yeah.
After all, there's...
So like I know about like the mental growth of children because I have my career in that. Well, didn't know you teach. Yeah. It's just mostly like I'm always in awe and surprised kids get the electronics early because back when the internet came out, I got that shit when I was in the 6th grade. So right about the same time WoW came out, basically. But it's like we were introduced to that at a very later age, like not a late age, but like around 11 or 12. While kids these days getting that shit around like 4 years old, 3 years old, maybe as early as 2. Like even though there's a school ban on electronics till they're like 4 or 5, parents aren't gonna ban that shit at home. Parents gonna put them in front of on a TV, not TV, the iPad. They learn about skipping toilet. Yeah, they literally know about skipping toilet by the time they're like fucking 4 or 5. And like, do you guys remember when you were 4 or 5? You don't. Will it probably affect you in some type of way? Maybe.
Nothing you can do to reverse the process.
So we reverse the process using Remington therapy, then navigate the vascular system all the way back to the beginning of the level, leading us to our 5th vacation of the video in a respectable financial establishment, which I can be trusted to explore responsibly for the next 8 hours. Okay, so it was a little more than 8 hours, but I'm gonna break even soon. Just played the slots for 10 hours straight and 1 hour gay. My favorite is the slot machine that just generates.
Is this a Nikkei song?
This casino also features the room with one of every enemy.
I don't
in the
play
game
Nikkei, so I didn't know there's a Nikkei song.
And I forget what else there is. But that is okay, since this is basically the longest level in the game anyways. I killed everyone in the fucking casino, so we gamble away my son's child support. And because of our amazing returns in the waste industry, we are given invites to attend the annual Illuminati convention, where we get to wine and dine with all of the world's billionaires and politicians before sacrificing the child. Welcome to the Idiot Party, a labyrinthine maze containing the best and brightest of the Orphan Blood fan club. God, I hope I get to see Mr. Beast before Moloch demands my firstborn, featuring such amazing attractions as the
behavioral science
room designed for humans and the giant blender that fires you into space. But that is nothing compared to the main attraction of our wealthy guests, who are here to provide us with captivating insights into exactly how many children it takes to mine our cobalt. Can't wait to see what amazing life advice these
words of wisdom.
Guys,
get up at 5 a.m. Journal. Be the owner of 95 properties.
Okay, thank you. That's
grind set.
Lesson in
Jesus
dressing.
Christ.
Buy as many Funko Pops as
hi
you can.
there.
Make the normies think
Have
you
we
aren't
met
immortal.
before?
10 rules for life.
Oh god, they got him
Tell
too.
a guy to kill people.
Okay,
he
I
actually
understand. I
starts
get it.
doing
I get it.
Pointers and jointers. Push gamer
This is
subs onto
awesome.
my impressionable
Immortality is the
audience
best.
and poison
I'm
all
just
of the
having
power.
so much fun.
Yeah.
Wisdom
That's
for the
that's
system.
really good
Found
advice.
a
I'm gonna take that to heart. I'm
Sounds
gonna-
like
I can't tell if he edited this in was like actual text in the game. I really can't tell.
out of the local schizophrenic.
So after taking our medication and restoring the light of God, we decide to ride the elevator. As long as it takes. All the way up to the Neuron Activator, actual level name. The only mission in this game to give me a piercing migraine, which, if you've seen this video, is really fucking impressive. From the seizure-inducing dance floor to the inverted nightmare maze with a demon inside of it. This nightclub is designed from the ground up to hurt anyone with functioning eyeballs, and with enough time, reduce the number of functioning eyeballs. This presents a little bit of a challenge when you're trying to see the enemies. So to reach our targets, we're going to have to be very precise and subtle.
Half of it is, half of it isn't. Got it.
Today I will be opening a
I'm just jamming to the crazy ass music. The music is great.
normal door and okay, never mind. Really like the way the NPCs just to slowly gather around you in a circle. Really makes me feel so welcome and protected.
Yeah.
When the beat drops, I'm going to fucking kill
Oh my
myself.
god.
Theory time.
Oh god,
Us civilians are a writhing mass of
I
flesh.
just
vaguely
want to know where the
connected by
bathroom is.
vegetative
You
psychological
don't have to
link.
do this to
I
me.
boiled a baby alive into 1,000 knots.
So we liquidate every member of this godless cave, including the man behind it all, Michael Jackson. I don't know why he moves like that. And after investigating his PC, we move on to the funny office level so I can organize a meeting between HR and the bullets in my gun. Welcome to Control Incorporated, the world's only Fortune 500 company where the employees do not have pathfinding and will walk out the 9th floor. And today, we're going to be taking workplace harassment to the next level, starting by clearing out the witnesses. This mission consists of many targets spread throughout the world's most ridiculous waste of real estate. Really gotta commend the devs for their sick Roblox obby. My favorite part of the office is when they forgot to code Michael Scott's pathfinding and he fucking dies. So after navigating a hostile workplace environment and giving our employees employees a big severance package, we decide that now is the time to go on strike, especially since I am 100% of the remaining workforce. My demands are simple. Let me kill Jeff Bezos, taking the elevator in the center of the building. One day, we advance past the penthouse guards and accidentally back down. I'm gonna break in through the fucking window.
Do you have any idea what you've just done? Do you even know who I am? I am the one entrusted by the Trigons to keep this world together. And you've been making my job
kinda cute.
Very difficult.
Sorry?
Sorry isn't going to cut it. I want this bitch's penis fucking exploded. This dimension is rotten to its core. Shoot me.
What?
Even if you kill me, you will change nothing. You cannot end immortality!
Kinda cute.
Where am I exactly?
This is just like Gorbino's quest.
Okay.
This is the Gorbino's quest.
Hey, do you know what?
This is just like Gorbino's quest.
Oh no!
This is the Gorbino's
I can't
quest
be
of
here.
life.
This is just like Gorbino's quest. Oh my God! They got him again. Can anyone tell me what's going on
This
here?
is just like Gorbino's quest.
Oh, this is the Gorbino's quest of life. We did it, guys. We finally found the world's only video game, and all we had to do was the reality merge. Welcome to the Archon Grid, a horrifying plane of eternal torment sitting at the end of reality itself. Really love the opportunity to meet people. And to get to the bottom of this twisted game, we're going to have to navigate a funny series of challenges from the hit popular video game to Gorbino's Quest, which, by the way, increases the speed of the orange demon based on your FPS. And mine was 200, meaning this level was 3 times harder than intended. Gambino's Best is a game made up of many mysteries, which the player has to solve while being pursued by Freddy Fazbear. I like the part of the movie where they help a nice old man fit into his new suit. The only
Oh
issue is
yeah,
that
there was a
most
movie
puzzles
about
are
that. I
meant to trap you
forgot.
forever. That
One
box
was
ain't
good
lying. Gorbino's Quest do be having 500 hours of mind-pumping action. So we make our way through the hordes of PS1 goblins, eventually. Then, about 2 minutes later, find ourselves fighting God. It's just like my favorite Japanese video games. And after mounting him to a cross with no future consequences, we journey to the center of the Archon Grid to finally reset this rotten reality. Once and for all. Excuse me?
You emerge from
No. What the fuck is this shit? Hey guys, Maxor here, and welcome to hell. At this point, I'm really starting to vibe with it, honestly. Yes, that is a common problem. What? No. I specifically wanted to leave this place.
That song kind of a vibe. I ain't gonna front. I like it.
So, after killing the concept of death and eternally trapping our souls on this hellish plane, we acquire enough funds to purchase a normal house in a very welcoming neighborhood where we can relax and do all of the activities that normal humans do, like watch my favorite channel, open the fridge correctly, speak to the devil, and admire my 50 copies of Gorbino's Quest, heading as far away from that place as possible and immediately fighting 3 gods. Because that went so well last time, we noticed that all the water in the game has been tainted a blood red. This is a reference to Neon Genesis Evangelion. Also, the game just lets me change the blood color to something very suggestive. How's about we go into town and strike up a normal conversation?
I follow the teachings of Fuckbro99.
I don't know.
Hey, look, it's RuneScape.
What I was expecting.
The strongest side
You know what, never mind. This level is really fun. I like the part with the 9 transparent flesh demons and the whatever that is.
Hey there, buddy. It's great to see you. Not every day you could meet someone so ripe for purification.
What does that mean?
Now we can work on making you beautiful.
Like me. Well, I guess this is it. I have everything that I could ever want. Money, power, literal immortality. So much has changed, and yet...
Is this a 2B song?
I'm still just a pawn. Maybe I'll always be a pawn. No, I can't give up here. I've still got one target left. One person who was always there. Someone plotting from the shadows and yet so far away. And as long as I can find them, I've still got a way to change things. I still have hope. Well, Guess we'll never know. So after finding the Dark Orb to unlock the super secret hardest difficulty, it's a metaphor for nihilism or some shit. Dottie the Screaming Cube is the final part of the game. We arrive back at the place where this mess first began. And to finally take out the source of this world's corruption, we're going to have to be a little bit creative. Because this world's corruption has an HP of several million. And also he makes you short. So, to defeat our final foe, we head deep into the Cruelty Squad catacombs, past the assortment of random enemies, and into the chambers of the funny golem, which, upon death, fires off a total of 1,000 flechettes into the room, all to access a very special weapon, which scales its damage based on how much money you have in the stock market. And I just so happen to have a little bit of an index fund.
You are nothing without me. I created Cruelty Squad. I created you. I own you.
Oh shit, that was one shot. This looks like an interesting level exit. No, please don't make me do this again. God fucking damn it. This is not good for the YouTube bitrate. Really didn't want to hire an animator for this one, I guess. Thank you? This shit is making my head hurt. Why is it giving me actual good advice? This is just a special fucking game, honestly. The final level of Cruelty Squad is a loop of endless trauma. A horrifying labyrinth of nonsensical rooms so named because of how many times I had to restart it. Trapped in this new and terrifying realm, we are stripped of our assets, our upgrades, and our sense of actual level design, forcing us to use all the mechanics that I forgot about 20 hours ago. This stage is a place of chaos, a place of torment, where, much like the rest of the game, we are forced to adapt to the absolutely nonsensical, all so we can reach the cradle of life, and finally put an end to this twisted... whatever this shit is, I am not paid enough to analyze this. So despite being a little rough around the edges and possibly untested before release, Trauma Loop is the perfect encapsulation of what makes Cruelty Squad an amazing game, with multiple equally insane routes, mind-bending challenges, and a headache-inducing visual aesthetic that I can assure you is necessary for the game to function. I have never experienced a game that was so equally fun as it was terrifying, and I definitely recommend that you play it. So if you want to pick up Cruelty Squad and finally experience what eco-death is like, then don't worry. I have already spoiled it for you. Seriously though, in a world of crazy graphics and even crazier development cycles, it's good to know that people are still making games with just a little bit of personality. I'm Max.
By personality, he means unhinged crack.
And this has been your guide to late-stage retinal damage. And as always, set goals, invest, wake up early, CEO mindset.
Yeah, true.
Subscribe to the fucking channel.
Amazing that you should definitely play. Trust, I'm good. I don't do well with scary games. I'll be honest. I genuinely do not do well with scary games. I'm a huge fucking pussy. What's this? Did you play it before? Why? You played that game? Cruel Company?
Ah, yes. Video games. Over the past few decades, they have grown so popular that they are pretty much impossible to avoid now. But don't take my word.
Don't get scared by pixels. Listen, it's not being scared by pixels. It's just the theme, the vibe. Listen, when you're home alone at night and it's dark with the lights off, you set up that vibe, that atmosphere, and then it's like, it's not that the game is scaring you, it's just like the whole vibe. Gives you a little bit of spook, alright? And you adapt to the schizoness. That sounds troubling. What do you mean, adapt to the schizoness?
For it. There are raw numbers that confirm just how huge gaming is these days. In 2020, the global gaming market was valued at $159 billion, making it almost 4 times as large as the movie industry. Obviously, with that kind of money involved, some companies in the industry have grown to be absolutely massive and successful. However, these huge amounts of cash also come with a few downsides, like attracting organized crime groups who want in on the
I beat some bosses in Ultra KO. Not all of them, but I beat some of them. I understood the mechanics. Shoot in the rain of blood to heal. Rinse, repeat until boss is dead.
money. Japan, home to some of the industry's most legendary game developers, is no exception in this regard. In the land of the rising sun, the Yakuza have ruled the criminal underworld for centuries, and might even have been involved with your favorite game developer. While there are many Japanese developers that have some sort of history related to the criminal underworld, I want to focus on two companies in particular today, who also happen to be fierce rivals for a while, Nintendo and Sega. And boy do I have some interest.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Nintendo and Sega was actually like a Yakuza group, and that's why they've been rivaling this whole time? Not because of the games they made, but because of everything they did with Yakuza? I'm just joking, but imagine that's true.
Stuff
You didn't
to
meet
tell
any
you
of the
about
actual
these
bosses?
two. Illegal
I thought they were all
gambling,
actual
secret
bosses!
operations, a kidnapping, a smashed arcade machine, and even a shooting. This is the story of Nintendo, Sega, and the Yakuza.
What time is it? God damn. The bosses you fought turn into elite enemies? Unlucky then.
I know what you're thinking. Nintendo, what does the world's most family-friendly
I have one of these! Well, I lied. My cousin had one of these. He gave it to me. I don't know where it went.
and innocent gaming company have to do with something as dangerous as the Yakuza?
I also have multiple of these. I don't know why we have a fuck ton of these controllers.
Now, while doing research for this video, I shared exactly the same opinion. What I found was quite interesting though. Nintendo was never run by the Yakuza or anything, nor do they have any noteworthy connections to the underworld these days. However, there were certain time periods in the company's history where they had no choice but to engage with Japan's underworld. One of those times came at the very beginning of the company itself. To understand the connection between Nintendo and the Yakuza, we also have to learn a little bit about the history of gambling in Japan. It was the year 1549 when Portuguese sailors first brought playing cards to Japan. These Portuguese card decks quickly caught on with the Japanese people and made gambling a huge thing while doing so.
What a surprise. Asians and gambling and their addiction to gambling. Even my dad used to be a huge gambling addict. Like Asians in general. It could be poker, it could be mahjong, it could be dice. I don't know why, but that shit is addicting as fuck to Asians. I mean, like, I'm not a gambler myself, but I remember as a kid, my dad used to, like, when it was my dad's turn to like spend time with me, he would take me out to these gambling dens full of Asians, like right here in Chinatown. I remember because like there was this machine they had. I don't know what's it called. It was like an electronic machine, but you can put a coin in there and then you can play the games on there. But you need real money and they pay out. I think it was a slot machine, not really a slot machine, but it was kind of similar because it had a card games on it. And my dad was like, "Don't touch anything." I was like, "Yo, Dad, can I have these Pokemon cards?" Because they were on the wall. Turns out they were fake Pokemon cards, like stickers. You know those fake Pokemon cards where you peel off the card and it's a fucking sticker, where you have like 999 HP Alakazam or some shit like that. Yeah, I was in those Chinese gambling dens. He would spend like an hour or two there while I'm just sitting on the couch looking at the fake Pokemon cards. That was my youth.
Over 100 years later, in 1663, Japan had entered a self-imposed isolation from the rest of the world, which also brought with it a ban on many foreign goods. This included, of course, Portuguese playing cards, and consequently led to a ban on gambling itself. Those who just couldn't get enough of playing cards for money now had to do so in secret, and it would stay
Addiction. Actual gambling addiction with Asians.
that way for around 200 years, when the country's isolation finally came to an end. The Meiji government, which brought many Western influences back into Japan, also legalized the production and use of playing cards. These were special kinds of cards though, called hanafuda, which usually had artworks of things like plants and animals on them. They were quite beautiful, like little card-sized paintings. These cards were also a huge business opportunity for many. Among them, a man by the name of Yamauchi Fusajiro. He was not only an entrepreneur, he also had a knack for gambling, a passion he could now finally pursue without committing a crime. In 1889, he started his own company, which produced handmade hanafuda cards for his fellow card players and gamblers. The name of Yamauchi's company carried the name Yamauchi Nintendo.
Oh shit!
Nintendo started as a company in the city of Kyoto,
Former
cultural
crime boss,
capital
okay.
and former actual capital of Japan. In fact, they were still based there, and even stayed at the exact same location that the company was founded in until
The Nintendo playing card. I don't know what that says. Okay.
the year 2000. Actually, the location of this headquarters is very important to our story. In the late 19th century, when Nintendo was founded, this area was absolutely packed with Yakuza, particularly the gambling type, also known as Bakudo. To be even more specific, a gang called Aisu Kotetsukai, founded in 1868, was the dominant gang in Kyoto at the time. Interestingly, just like Nintendo, they are still around today. Of course, for a card producer, being surrounded by gamblers was not only convenient, but also very profitable. Soon, Yamauchi's Hanafuda cards became hugely popular with the people of Kyoto, including gamblers and criminals. Rumor has it that the Yakuza loved the Nintendo card designs so much that they got them tattooed. Funny to think that Nintendo has been a source of tattoo designs for over.
Imagine you run into a dark alleyway, you see a triad or a Yakuza, and you got Super Nintendo tatted on their arms and backs. How dirty would you be?
Over 100 years now. Yamauchi might actually have appreciated the Yakuza as more than just customers though. Rumor has it that the name Nintendo itself is a reference to the criminals. Now, it's important to know that the word Nintendo has always been shrouded in mystery, even among native Japanese speakers and employees of the company. Most frequently, the name is translated as "leave luck to heaven." However, Japanese writing, kanji letters specifically, are incredibly complex and can easily be misinterpreted. This complexity has led to many theories over the years as to what Nintendo might actually stand for. Let's take a closer look at the 3 kanji letters that Nintendo is spelled with. Do is not important in this case. It's simply a letter which was traditionally used to describe a store. Nin and ten are what we really want to look at. The kanji ten is also used for the word tengu, which is a mythical creature from Shinto religion and is usually depicted with an extremely long nose. The nose in Japanese is called hana, which just so happens to be the same word used for flower. Hana is also included in the word hanafuda, the name of the aforementioned playing cards. In the Osaka and Kyoto regions, where Yamauchi and Nintendo were based, people would rub their nose as a sneaky way of saying, "Hey, I'm looking for hanafuda," or gambling games. So what does all of this have to do with Nintendo? Well, when Yamauchi's premium cards weren't doing all that well anymore, he started a new line of more affordable cards under the name Tengu cards. This name was not chosen without a good reason. For card players, the word ten generally meant Tengu, and therefore was synonymous with, you guessed it, gambling. As stated before, Yamauchi was an avid gambler, and had surely rubbed his nose a few times as well, looking for card games in Kyoto. So the letter 10 in Nintendo might have been a hint towards the Yakuza-related Bakudo or gamblers, basically saying, "These cards I make them for you guys." I don't blame you if you think that all of this is a bit of a reach, but there is an interesting explanation for the nin letter as well.
Alright, go
this
ahead.
time, the explanation comes from none other than the Yakuza themselves. Jake Adelstein, a famous Yakuza reporter and author of the book Tokyo Vice, interviewed 2 Yakuza members about this whole Nintendo naming situation. Don't worry, their theory is a bit more straightforward. There is a Japanese word called ninkyo, which could be translated as chivalry. This word is written with the same nin letter as Nintendo. Now, Nintendo putting this letter into their name is nothing particularly suspicious or anything. However, the word ninkyo is synonymous with Japan's crime syndicates. The Yakuza traditionally saw themselves as heroes of the common folk, similar to Robin Hood. They see themselves as chivalrous, they see themselves as ninkyo. Did Nintendo founder Yamauchi possibly show appreciation to his main customer base with his company's name? There is certainly some sort of connection between Nintendo and Yakuza groups during the company's early days, so let me know what you think in the comments. There are 2 more short stories related to Nintendo and the Yakuza that I thought were interesting. For the first one, we jump forward 70 years to the 1960s. By now, Nintendo had moved into a bigger office and was led by President Yamauchi Hiroshi, the grandson of Nintendo's founder. They had also expanded into other areas, including toys and even the taxi business. They never stopped doing what they got started with as a company though. Even today, you can buy Nintendo-produced Hanafuda cards. By the 1960s, these cards were not made by hand anymore.
Damn, imagine how much they be costing these days, because they're made by hand, right? Jeez, collectors.
Instead, factories now did all the work. One of Nintendo's card factories hired a young man by the name of Yokoi Gunpei, who would go on to make it big at Nintendo, as the producer of the Kid Icarus and Metroid games. His crowning achievement though would of course be the creation of the Game Boy, one of the most influential electronic products.
Whoa, true!
Before changing the world of handheld gaming.
I owned the Game Boy Pocket back in my day. Cause like, my mom was like, you can't get a Game Boy Color, it's gonna ruin your eyes. So we got a Game Boy Pocket. So it was black and white type of bullshit.
Forever, Yokoi would inspect Nintendo's machines for producing Hanafuda cards. These machines had to be regularly inspected for a very particular reason. In an interview, Yokoi recalled, "This task was important since these cards were often used for gambling. People from the local mafia would often come to Nintendo, very angry." By then, Nintendo had long left behind any supposed Yakuza ties, that's for sure. Still, it's kind of funny to think that the local Yakuza would regularly swing by a Nintendo factory and yell at the Game Boy creator for losing them money with faulty cards. Our final Nintendo story takes place in November of 1990. By now, Nintendo had been in the video game business for about a decade and had become a household name worldwide. The word Nintendo was now synonymous with video games themselves, and their first home console, the NES, might have saved video games from an untimely death in the 80s. In November of 1990, Nintendo was ready to release their second generation 16-bit console, the SNES, or Super Famicom in Japan. Based on pre-orders, Nintendo already knew that the system would be a massive success upon its release. However, they also had concerns about the release of the Super Famicom, and the involvement of, you guessed it, the Yakuza. The Yakuza, just like Nintendo, were at their peak and were making money from all sorts of ventures. One very profitable business was stealing electronic devices and reselling them for a high price. The Super Famicom, which was difficult to obtain for some due to its massive popularity, could have been a great source of income for the gangs. Nintendo was afraid that the Yakuza would intercept the Super Famicom delivery routes, steal the cargo, and ruin the much-awaited release. As a solution, Nintendo came up with a plan titled Operation Midnight Shipping. The plan was simple, but effective. Instead of delivering the console at regular delivery times, the Super Famicom boxes were secretly loaded onto trucks around midnight, when the people of Japan were fast asleep. The delivery routes and times were kept a complete secret. Only a handful of people were informed of the plan, in order to make sure that everything went over smoothly.
No leaks? Really? Alright.
Fast forward to a few hours later, and all 300,000 consoles that were pre-ordered had been safely delivered to stores, with no Yakuza member that didn't pre-order the Super Famicom getting their hands on one. Genius. It was also around this time, in the early 1990s, that Nintendo had to deal with some real competition in the video game market for the very first time. the name of their biggest rival at the time,
Sega?
Sega, and their ties to the Yakuza.
I had that
were
too.
much
The
deeper
black
than
machine.
those of Nintendo.
The Sega Genesis. I had that too. I think I still do. I just have to find the closet.
Sega having ties to the Japanese mafia surely makes a lot more sense than it does in Nintendo's case. Their whole marketing approach in the early 90s, when they really started competing with Nintendo, was to seem like an edgier, more rebellious counterpart to Nintendo's family-friendly image. An edgier, more rebellious counterpart.
Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Oh! Genesis does what Nintendo don't. I just got it. Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
To Nintendo's family-friendly image. Actually, doesn't this kind of mirror the difference between the rebellious Yakuza and the reserved and calm Japanese citizens? Of course, Sega is also the developer of a video game franchise that revolves around the Yakuza themselves and has caused millions of people worldwide to become interested in the Japanese criminal underworld. I am, of course, talking about the Ryoga Gotoku series, known in the West simply as Yakuza. I honestly expected to find a story about one of the developers being ex-Yakuza or criminals being involved in the development of the game somehow. After all, there is a famous news article where real Yakuza members played the games and stated that they were indeed very accurate depictions of the Yakuza lifestyle. What I found though were two stories in particular that are different from what I expected, but arguably much more interesting. In 2004, Sega became part of a merger with the Sammy Corporation, one of Japan's largest manufacturers of pachinko machines. Pachinko is Japan's favorite gambling game. Imagine it as a sort of mix between a pinball machine and a slot machine. Pachinko is, of course, an incredibly profitable business. This profitability, mixed with the Yakuza's long-time involvement in gambling, naturally meant that they wanted in on the money. While over the years, government oversight and regulations have largely pushed the Yakuza away from making it big in the gambling business, there are seemingly still connections with big companies to be found, which became clear just a few years ago. It's the morning of January 8th, 2015. A security guard of a residence in Tokyo's Itabashi area hears a single gunshot being fired. While no one was harmed, he noticed that one of the lights had been shattered by the gunshot. Additionally, the shooter left 3 unused bullets in front of the residence. The house belonged to none other than Satomi Hajime, the CEO of Sega Sammy. The incident, which seemed like a sort of warning for the chairman, had Yakuza written all over it, so the police started investigating. 2 years later, in 2017, a total of 3 men were arrested as suspects in the case. 2 of these 3 men, who supposedly carried out the crime itself, were not Yakuza members. One of them was an employee at a real estate agency, the other had no occupation stated. The 3rd man, however, who was suspected of hiring the 2 perpetrators for the job, was Yamamoto Takahiro.
So a normal guy, a NEET, and a Yakuza. Got it.
A member of the Kobe Yamaguchi-gumi. The Kobe Yamaguchi-gumi was just recently formed at the time, after splitting away from the biggest gang in the history of organized crime in Japan, the Yamaguchi-gumi. Since 2017, no further news have come out about the case, which leads me to believe that Yamamoto and the 2 men did indeed commit the crime. With Sega Sammy being hugely involved in the pachinko business, and with it gambling, it's not unrealistic to think that Sega is at least somewhat involved with the Yakuza, even now. Now, if that last story was a hint at ties between the Yakuza and Sega, then our next story is a full-on confirmation. But there is a catch with this one. It has never been proven, without a doubt, that these claims are actually about Sega. However, at the end of the video, I will present a few details that made me 99% sure that we are indeed talking about Sega here. The story itself comes from a book called The Untold History of Japanese Game Developers Volume 2 by John Szczepaniak. In the book, the author interviews many people with experience in Japan's gaming industry. Among
Cool.
them was a man who had worked for companies like Square Enix and, of course, Sega. He also asked to be interviewed under a pseudonym and to have certain words and company names redacted for safety reasons. In the book, the man goes by the name Nanashi Hideo. After talking about some unreleased projects that Nanashi worked on, the author of the book asks him about a falling out with a certain company between 1997 and 1998. Out of nowhere, almost casually, Nanashi starts telling a story about a kidnapping that was carried out by said gaming company with the help of the Yakuza. The victim of the kidnapping was none other than Nanashi's younger sister, who had just graduated high school and started attending university at the time.
Oh,
Nanashi had to come up with a plan to rescue.
That's cringe. You kidnapping 17-year-old girls? They're underage.
His sister, but had to be very careful not to get himself in jail at the same time. He then hired one of his subordinates to get a truck-mounted crane and pick up an arcade machine made by the company in question that Nanashi had acquired in advance. The subordinate took the truck and the arcade machine to the company's headquarters, lifted the arcade up with the crane, and dropped it, smashing it into pieces in front of their doorstep. Nanashi then sent a letter to the company saying, "One of your employees will be next." As for Nanashi's sister, she was fortunately returned shortly after. Following this wild story, he offers a few more interesting details about the company's leadership. Members of the board of directors, they were involved with the underworld. The buying and selling of game machines itself was mixed up in that world, because that's the kind of business that attracts the Yakuza. Nowadays, they're heavily involved in the pachinko industry. So the old members of the board, they would have short fingers, like the Yakuza would get their fingers cut off. There were really people like that. The author also asked Nanashi if this interview could cause any problems for him. Nanashi replied, "I might get murdered by mostly the bosses behind Japanese slot machine makers are the South Korean mafia. And if doesn't kill me, I could lose my livelihood. So make sure this story is an anonymous interview. I think there are many people in the Japanese games industry who strongly want to talk, but cannot show their name. There are many dark stories." Now, I would like to talk about...
Damn, Sega, you got it like that? You actual crime organization?
Why I and many people online think that this might be Sega.
No wonder the Yakuza games were so accurate. They draw from personal experience.
You may have noticed that the book did not use random amounts of X's to redact names. The company itself is always hidden by exactly 4 X's. When talking about the kidnapping story, Nanashi also mentioned that he is talking about a big company, and their motive for the kidnapping was to stop him from associating with Nintendo. There are not that many big Japanese companies that were in fierce competition with Nintendo. Only Sony and Sega spring to mind. Well, Sony would certainly...
Wait, Sony also has 4 letters as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and also starts with an S. Wait, hold up. Could it be Sony?
The 4 X's. Nanashi also mentions that the company is now heavily involved in the pachinko industry. As far as I know, Sony is not in the pachinko business at all.
Okay.
Another hint comes from Nanashi talking about the location of the company's headquarters.
But still, fuck Sony.
I just smashed it in front of their main office in the middle of the night. It was easy. The headquarters are in now, but back then they were near airport. Their office building was right in front of a major street, in a commercial district without any residential homes. The X's hiding the current location perfectly fit the word Shinagawa, an area of Tokyo that Sega currently calls its home. The airport that Nanashi mentions could be Haneda Airport, near Otori in Tokyo, where Sega had its headquarters until 2018. Nanashi at one point also told the author of the book about the so-called Kakuribeya, which were used by the company. If you search for and Kakuribeya in Japanese, you can find many articles like this. At the end of the 90s, Sega ended up in multiple newspapers across Japan for the use of isolation rooms, or Kakuribeya. Basically,
in the days when lifetime employment was the rule in corporate Japan, unwanted employees were given a desk by the window and a stack of papers to shuffle. Now Sega Enterprises Limited, the country's biggest arcade game maker, has given both the window and the papers in a move to force out the unwanted, according to media reports. Sega learns that several templates assigned to windowless, sparsely finished personnel since last year have left the company, but deny that it's placing unwanted workers under quarantine or in solitary confinement so that they resign of their own accord. That's a distortion of two, said spokesman Munehiro Umera. He said the room in question is a temporary workplace for employees awaiting new job postings. We're not locking anybody up. The media allegation came as Sega tries to slash personnel and other costs after losing a record 42.9 billion yen, 355 million USD. In the year ended March 31st and June 28th, the Asahi newspaper, Japan's second largest daily, printed allegations previously reported by the Akahata newspaper, the mouthpiece of the Japan Communist Party, and by Shukan Post, a weekly gossip magazine. Wow, Sega, that's fucked up.
These were windowless rooms with nothing inside.
So basically solitary confinement, like in an actual prison cell.
Turn of the new millennium, Sega started struggling financially and wanted to cut down on their workforce. They would allegedly put unwanted workers into these isolation rooms.
Okay, but hold up. Are they they're technically still paying you, right? So they put you in these rooms and you're not doing any work, you're just chilling in there? Fuck, let me bring my phone. I'm chilling there. That ain't gonna affect me. Yeah, just paying you nothing just to like be in an isolation room for 8 hours a day? Alright.
With nothing to do, where they would stay until they quit.
Literally nothing to do? Alright.
Their job. It's important to mention though that Sega was not the
But can you still go home though? Like at the end of the workday, can you still go home? Because they still legally have to pay you, right?
only Japanese company who utilized this cruel tactic when trying to push out employees. According to many reports, the use of kakuribeya is unfortunately fairly widespread in Japan. So what do you think? Is the company in question actually Sega, or is there another solution to the puzzle? Let me know in the comments, and if you enjoyed this video, make sure to like and subscribe.
We're gonna watch one last video, just because it's 5 minutes long, and then I'm going to bed. I wanted to watch these other videos, but it's like... I wanted to see this New York City just ban drivers from honking video, because that sounds outrageous. But I will watch this like next stream, and the Mitzi Studio video, watch the next stream too. We can watch this next stream too. Because I do want to see this New York City ban drivers from honking bullshit. Does that mean I don't have to wake up from honking? We'll watch the Pokemon Snow action next stream.
So ever since the city decided to install these cameras which charge everyone a toll who drives into Manhattan, they've come up with a new idea. Noise cameras to ticket drivers who honk their horns.
Oh wait, what? Noise cameras? Good thing I don't drive a car in New York City.
Some people are actually pretty happy about this.
You can expect noise cameras across New York City. The devices will be used to spot noisy vehicles. Think it's a good idea?
Yes.
I wake up at 3 in the morning and it's like people honking.
A minimum of 5 cameras will be placed in each borough. Fines are hefty, starting at $800 and increasing to $2,500.
Ew, that's like a week's salary. Nah, chill, my dude. That's almost a week's salary. Yo, you bugging, New York. I better not honk. Shit, you about to lose $2.5K.
What New York City is saying to drivers is that there's no room for your cars.
I think that maybe the city should start focusing on the mopeds and the mobile scooters.
If your car makes noise, you will soon be found by the city of New York and punished. Do you think the city's loud?
What? But then what's the point of people honking car? I mean, what's the point of people having car horns then if they can't honk their cars? You know?
Do you think this will help make it so people can sleep at night? You don't think so? So there's other noise out there that's even worse.
Yeah, like on a Friday night, the clubs and bars are open till 3 to 4 a.m.
And that's the big controversy about noise cameras because yes, traffic's loud, but so is the subway and this gas generator right here. Listen to this thing. And construction sites are particularly bothersome. And this doesn't just include honking, it also includes cars with loud mufflers. Yep, that's right. You're gonna get a ticket too.
New York City is saying to drivers is that there's no room for your cars.
I think that maybe the city should start focusing on the mopeds and the mobile scooters and maybe start having them get licenses and maybe use that as a way to build revenue instead of continuously charging, drivers.
Now look, as somebody who has a neighbor who owns a Honda Civic that makes the exact same noises I was just making, to be honest, I'm hoping they put one of these cameras on my street so that I can sleep at night because this guy only drives at night. But my inner American who loves freedom wonders if this is just a little bit too far. I mean, we've already got the red light cameras, the speed cameras. Now we're gonna have cameras for noises and minor annoyances, but this makes me wonder what law will come next. And the way the cameras will work is, first of all, you won't be able to see them like these toll cameras. No, they will be hidden. And the city's actually been pretty clear that they're not gonna tell us where they're setting them up. That way they can catch people without those people knowing and evading them. But when they detect a loud noise, they will send a ticket to the vehicle's registered owner.
Okay, but what happens if there's an accident about to happen and the guy honks their car just to like warn people? Is he gonna get ticketed for that though? Like car honking is like literally just to warn other people. Like someone trying to jaywalk and they go beep. What's gonna happen to those guys?
And they're gonna measure vehicle sound from a distance of about 50 feet. And although pretty much everyone hates the speed cameras,
so we just not gonna honk the cars anymore if we're about to run somebody over. We're just gonna run them over regardless.
and the red light cameras, these new noise cameras actually have more support than you might think.
You can expect noise cameras across New York City. The devices will be used to spot noisy vehicles. The idea has already been piloted in different parts of the city, and officials say now that testing is done, there are plans to implement it.
Yeah, like, it's not even like the regular cars that make mad noise. It's the fucking police cars and ambulance and the fire trucks. Like, you're bugging. That's loud as shit. Are we gonna ticket the ambulances as well and the cop cars?
So after testing the waters in a bunch of different locations, they figured out that these noise cameras are actually a viable way to write tickets and generate money for the city. Now, at first, each borough is only going to get a maximum of 5 noise cameras. And what that probably means is that...
just to make money, dead ass, just to make money.
First, the impact of these is going to be minor, but as they expand the program, I'm sure that will change. They probably want to make sure that the cameras don't increase road rage and contribute to other road problems before they roll them out everywhere.
The cameras work similar to red light or speed cameras. They're activated when they detect a noise over a certain decibel and can snap pictures of license plates to issue fines. Those fines will start in the hundreds and could go up.
So the noise threshold here is 85 decibels, again, from a distance of 50 feet. And what's interesting is it's going to cover honking and loud mufflers, but it's not going to cover loud music. Now, apparently in New York, it's already illegal to have a car that's louder than 90 decibels. But noise ordinance laws on the road are rarely enforced, and that's why there's so many complaints about traffic noise from people who live in apartments.
District 4 City Council member Keith Powers is behind the bill.
Everything we're talking about when it comes to noise.
Okay, so what about police cars and ambulances and fire trucks? Are they also getting ticketed though? I want to know. This motherfucker just wants quiet in this high-rise apartment.
Noise is about obnoxious, unnecessary, too much noise.
District 4, Manhattan, that's where we are right now, and this is one of the loudest parts of the entire city. If that second-story apartment window is your window, you probably never sleep ever. There's a crowd of people, there's all this traffic, and there's a light right there. Whoever bought that place, the realtor probably threw in a set of noise-canceling headphones. Just look at all this traffic, absolutely crazy. But to be honest with you, I think this is the political equivalent of low-hanging fruit. Yes, there's a lot of cars on the road, but there's even more people living in the apartments around the road, and the solution is an automatic money-generating camera that the city owns and operates. So residents are gonna get less noise, the city's gonna get more money. It's an easy win. There's no way this wasn't gonna pass.
Officials aren't releasing where the cameras will be, the locations being withheld on purpose, but if you're guilty of a noisy ride, fines could be coming your way if or when you're caught.
So I get that they're trying to be secretive, about where they put the cameras, but we live in a world where people have cell phones. There's a bunch of guys in the middle of the night installing something in a tree. You bet someone's gonna take a picture of that. But then the question becomes, if people know that there's a noise camera somewhere and they stop making noise, isn't the camera serving its purpose and working? Or is the camera's purpose to stop noise and generate income, not just one or the other? That's a big question. But how much money is the city actually gonna make from operating these things? And how do they know the cameras are actually gonna be effective? And are noise cameras really the best use of the city's resources right now?
Fire trucks, ambulance, police.
The construction noise.
I wake up at 3 in the morning and it's like people honking. And
I've been living in this neighborhood for 59 years. The noise level has escalated unbelievably.
All right, so before we discuss how much money these cameras might make, it's
I'll
important.
be honest, as someone who lived in New York City for like mad long, the noise doesn't bother me anymore. Even at night.
Important to understand that local residents, they've got a lot riding on this being successful. And that's because this past year, the average rent for an apartment spiked at $5,600 a month. If you're paying $5,600 a month to sleep here or here and you can't sleep, you're gonna be upset. And street noise, road noise, honking, it's a real life alarm clock at the worst possible time. When I lived in Manhattan, I lived in an apartment on a very busy street corner, kind of like this one. There were buses, there were cars, there were trucks, and there was noise from workers at construction sites like this one. It was absolutely deafening.
A minimum of 5 cameras will be placed in each borough. Their locations based on 311 complaints. Fines are hefty, starting at $800 and increasing to $2,500 for repeat offenders.
Ouch, $800 for the first offense, $2,500 on the third offense. That's a ton of money. The city is gonna make an absolute killing from these tickets. And although
What boss? What's up, Lee Fest Eggerson? How you doing? You came in the stream. I'm about to end soon. We're just watching this final video and I'm going to bed because I got work in the morning.
Though the initial amount of cameras is low at only 5 per borough, they're going to be strategically positioned in parts of town where there are the most complaints. Probably like at this busy intersection. And since the city already has a pretty much useless 311 noise complaint system, they already know where the most people are having the most problems.
So what happens if people just like, graph that shit out and be like, where's the most complaints for noise? Can't they just like strategically avoid honking in that area?
This is a graph showing how complaints are skyrocketing across the city. And here we have a little noise map. The dark blue areas, those are the loudest, and that's
also just avoid that area then. We just won't. Nobody will just not drive there, but nobody will just make honking noises there. Then I'm just trying to level dimension variable right now. Oh, in DV, I'm gonna wait till there's more of the missions unlocked because right now most of the missions are locked. Leave. Yeah, so that way I can get most of the points out.
actually where we are right now, up by Columbus Circle in Midtown. And New York's already so expensive. There's no way drivers have an appetite for multiple tickets that can add up to $2,500 a pop. And these fines are going to be on top of the new congestion tolls, which are going to charge drivers $23 a day to enter this part of the city. But I'm wondering, how do you fight a noise ticket? I'm not an attorney. If you are, leave a comment. What are the defenses? Would you have to say that you were honking your horn to maybe prevent an emergency or something?
Yeah.
And what if your muffler...
I said that. Yeah, I said the same shit. Like, what if you trying to honk your car to prevent like an accident from happening? Do you still get a ticket because you're trying to save somebody's life? Or you just don't honk and run them over?
Too loud. Would you have to get it independently tested to verify that it's less than 85 or 90 decibels?
The City Department of Environmental Protection supports the technology, and so far the department has issued 218 violations for modified mufflers and 147 violations for excessive honking.
So not only is the city's Department of Environmental Protection all in on this and completely behind it, they've been testing the program with 8 cameras throughout the city for the last year. Which means they've probably been able to iron out a lot of the bugs in these things. At least we hope. It would be nice not to get a ticket for something someone else did. But even if you think installing noise cameras is a massive government overreach and a power grab, it's important to understand that there are valid health reasons for why these might be a good idea and why more cities should have them.
Wait, I need to pee first. Give me a second. I need to pee. I have to pee. I'll be back real quick. I go bathroom. Oh, it was good. I had to pee. I had to really pee. All right, what is this? Oh, movie shoot.
Imagine walking down any crowded city street. Now, close your eyes and imagine hearing this.
I'd freak out. What does it sound like? Gunshots?
I mean, I'd be pretty terrified, to be honest. That sound is actually coming from the tailpipes of cars.
So that's actually something that I hadn't personally thought of. New York City apparently has a gunshot detection system, and if you have loud mufflers backfiring, it's gonna cause emergency alerts, and it's gonna panic people, but it's gonna alert the police to things that aren't actually going on, and that's a big problem. Police are short-staffed right now. And it frightens people who are just walking down the street. The city doesn't need fear and panic just gripping people as they go about their daily business. And you could probably argue that people being afraid of New York hurts the local economy and local restaurants like this one. On top of that, certain parts of the city are also gun-free zones. Like Times Square down the street from here, that's actually a gun-free zone. And if a car with a super loud tailpipe is that big of an issue, we shouldn't have this at all in New York City, even if they're fun to drive and reasonably cool to look at. And
This guy probably makes like $200K a year if he's affording a car like this.
Shouldn't have this at all in New York City, even if they're fun to drive and reasonably cool to look at. And believe it or not, a few years ago in Times Square, an incident took place with loud vehicles that made people think the city was under attack.
Screaming, scattering, widespread panic in Times Square after mistaking the sounds of a motorcycle backfiring for the worst.
Really? I didn't know. Wait, people got scared. They thought it was a gunshot, but it was a motorcycle. Oh my fucking god.
And we just got pop, 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 pop. It sounded like gunshots. It definitely did. 2,000 or 3,000 people maybe just like dissipated into like thin air.
So I guess if you live in a part of the...
Ain't no way. They literally got scared about a motorcycle. You go, oh no, it's a gunshot! Pop, pop, pop! No, it's literally just a motorcycle muffler.
Country where you're surrounded by loud backfiring cars,
God
this isn't going to
damn.
be a big deal to you, but here it's very rare and people are already really nervous right now. Tensions are very high
Oh yeah, reduce police presence because a lot of them quit.
as far as safety goes, and all those people running and stampeding each other, someone could have gotten really hurt. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if loud cars and street-related...
Yo, look at them wheels! I've never seen a car like this. I mean, I've seen cars, but it's like, is this street legal? Motherfucker looks like a fucking tank. Look at everyone else's car, right? They're not that highly elevated. What the fuck? That's a motherfucking Decepticon, bro. Look from like the ground asphalt floor to the height. Like, who's climbing on board to drive this? You can literally gotta jump up. Like compared to these cars, like this, like ground level, you can just like go in, right? You literally have to lift your foot. Oh my god, cause like this is the step thingy, right? But then like your foot's all around here.
Antics cause similar incidents. But even if we don't have another mass stampede caused by a motorcycle that's a little bit too loud, the acceptable levels of noise that you can hear for a long period of time, those levels are lower than constant exposure to something that's 85 decibels. That's dangerous. And loud street noise could detrimentally affect people in an apartment or office.
Maybe that's why my hearing is bad. Because like I got used to it and I just don't give a fuck about the noises around my city anymore. But maybe that's why I always have to ask people to repeat themselves when they're saying some shit so really low. Maybe my mid hearing is because of this.
Reference the American Speech Language Hearing Association lists sounds that exceed 85 decibels that include a subway, passing motorcycle, and on the more extreme side, firearms and fireworks.
And this is actually why some people, you'll see them wearing earplugs on the street, or especially in the New York City subway where noise levels get crazy loud. Some of the trains, when they come screeching into the station, like over at Union Square, it's...
Oh shit, right, I take the train every time, it doesn't bother me. Uh-oh. I might have lost hearing.
Just deafening and ear piercing. That's dangerous. If you do that every day, it's gonna add up. But unfortunately, constant noise in the city is such...
I do that every day, actually.
An issue that some New Yorkers have gotten fed up with it and have taken matters into their own hands.
You might call him a one-man ticket blitz. Dietering
has spent months searching for New York City bars, restaurants, and shops that play music spilling out onto the sidewalk. And then he, a regular citizen, issues those businesses noise violations. Thousands of them.
Is this music illegal? It's coming out of the door?
Yeah.
Would you issue a place like this a ticket?
Yeah.
That's crazy. If you live in a loud part of the city, you're gonna wish you had a neighbor like that guy who goes around finding loud businesses, writing them tickets. And this story is actually from 5 months ago, so he's probably still out there doing it. And that's because of this weird technicality in the New York City Noise Code, which allows private citizens to issue a summons to a business. Now, of course, the business doesn't just pay the fine. You'll have to go to court and back up your findings. And there's also another...
What? I didn't know about that. Just like you should be a normal ass normie motherfucker, and you could issue ticket summons to businesses that violate noise. Oh shit. That's so much power for a normie citizen. What the fuck?
ordinance that allows you to record a loud idling vehicle for a specific period of time.
You can literally fuck with businesses then.
To also use as proof. But apparently, if you prove the noise violation in court, you're entitled to 20 to 50% of the fine that the business.
What? Wait! So they pay you to snitch? 20 to 50% of the fine? How much is the fine? How much is a fine for? How much does a fine cost? How much does a fine cost for noise? Because I'm playing louder $500? There's no way. Hold up. There's no fucking way. Yeah, okay, so it's like 100 to 400. Okay, yeah. Damn! So they literally paying you around anywhere from $50 to $250 to snitch.
Business pays. And the guy in the story claims to have issued over 500 tickets to loud bars and
Yeah, I mean, if those 500 tickets stick, he's making mad money just for fucking snitching. He's not even working at that point.
Restaurants totaling around $600,000 in fines.
Yeah, so you take like 50% of that, or even 20% of that, you're making 300,000 to like maybe 20,000. God damn, snitching pays.
Half of that is definitely a full-time job. I don't care if you live in New York or anywhere else.
Yeah, 300K, half of 600 grand in ticket fines, right? You're making 300 grand just to snitch? Bro, that's mad money. Keep in mind, most average salaries is like 100 grand. So you're making 300 grand just to snitch? I'll do it too. I will snitch.
Where else on the planet? That's a good living right there, if you're victorious in all of them.
This month, a group of 7 bar owners and managers told the I-Team they believe the city's citizen complaint law is being abused. Each of them has received multiple tickets for noise violations.
Okay, yeah, it may be being abused, but are you actually having a lot of noises, though? Just because it's being abused doesn't mean, like, their complaints are wrong.
Written by deterring, adding up to thousands of dollars.
And I guess the only downside to making your living ratting out local businesses is that you will be hated by the purveyors of bites to eat in your neighborhood. You probably can't go to a restaurant safely without worrying about what's going to happen to your food.
Cook your own food.
But on the bright side, you'll save a lot of money not going to local diners anymore.
Oh, yeah, because they charge you mad a lot anyways. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Motherfucker, imagine. This sounds like a perfect job for Karens. Yo, don't give them ideas, but that's fucking wild. Imagine making 300K just walking around the city, exploring, snitching on motherfuckers, giving them citizen ticket violations. Oh my god. 300 grand? That's a lot of... That's 3 times more than what the average New Yorker makes. No, not even 3. That's like 6 times more than the average New Yorker. Because some don't even make 100K grand. Some make like maybe 50K. Some make like 70K. Like police officers make anywhere from 50 to 70K. So that's like 5 times more than what a police officer makes. They make a killing if they had this in Vegas or something. Hell yeah. Like, keep in mind, New York police officers make anywhere from like 50 to 70K plus, right? But and it ramps up to like 100K. That's still 5 times, 3 times more than what a police officer makes. You're making more than a police officer if you like snitch mad hard. Just for snitching.
And if you go on a date, it's probably got to take place in another area of town. But after you go there, you'll be tempted to issue more violations. Oh, what a slippery slope that is. So right now I can hear music in the street coming from over this direction. That means one of these places could get a summons. And since you've got to appear in court to back up your findings, the people that own these restaurants, they're gonna know you on a face name basis. So there's basically no way to hide if this is how you make your living. But as unbelievable as this particular story is, it's got nothing on what was happening 4 years ago, a couple of blocks north of here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They had 20 cement trucks at 3 o'clock in the morning idling.
Mike says he tried to ask for some peace and quiet at night. When that fell on deaf ears, he took the developer, the construction company, and even the bank financing the project to small claims court.
Ooh.
And this non-lawyer won.
Now that's wild. Here you have
He
this
won? He beat Big Corporal?
70-year-old Upper East Side resident who's taking on local drugstores and grocery stores that have deliveries at all random hours of the day and actually winning. That's wild. Like, look at this Christides right here. I'm not hating on this place, but I don't see much of a loading bay area. They're gonna have to take deliveries from the street. Same deal with this Dwayne Reed drugstore. And look at this natural market right here. There's apartments.
I wonder how much he made if he won the court case.
Directly above it. You know they hear all the noise that happens from people unloading vehicles in the middle of the night. Just listen to the noise from this loud truck. There's no way that rumbling engine isn't audible from all the apartments over here. But at the end of the day, that's a pretty big truck, and even though it makes a lot of noise, if it's got to park somewhere to put food in a grocery store, and they want to do it at 3 a.m. when they're not getting parking tickets and inconveniencing other people by being all over the sidewalk with their skids and their pallets and their loading dock, you can't blame them for trying. But apparently when this resident went after the businesses for noise, he ended up taking them to small claims court where the limit's $10,000.
Mike says after this guy refused to be respectful while delivering at 3 a.m., he took Rite Aid, Dwayne Reed, and Starbucks to small claims. More victories. All these chains on 2nd Avenue, we're told, now have their supplies delivered earlier in the evening.
This is like the ultimate...
This man single-handedly fucked with their schedule. And he got paid doing it. Oh my god.
Little guy come from behind story. These companies, you know they've got attorneys on retainer, and they had no way to defeat this guy who was like, this is the law, you violated it, I have proof. And what's really wild is that even after suing and winning against all these businesses and accumulating all this money, what he ended up doing with it is even more shocking.
As for the financial settlements, Mike has donated almost all of it, thousands of dollars, to local charities.
Fuck, he got mad money to pay out from Big Corporal, fucked with their work schedule, and now he donated to oh, right, okay. He donated to charity.
Isn't that crazy? He gave away the money. And what that makes me wonder is, do we really need more automated noise cameras, or do we need more ways for people who are well-meaning to kind of police the rest of society in a secret way that no one knows about and have everyone just distrust each other a little bit more? You know?
So, like, back then during the Jewish Holocaust type of bullshit, when people were snitching out people under the cupboards.
You know what, that doesn't sound too great either. Let me know what you think the right solution for noise is in New York City. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video.
Alright, that's it. I'm going to bed. I have to work like in the morning, so I'll see you guys Thursday. Yeah. I'll see you guys Thursday. It was a great stream. I'm out. You all have fun. Take care. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, you too. Have a good one, Lee. Good luck in your DV. Peace out.